made for that, by the way.
Oh, really? Well, let's continue, guys. Very interesting stuff to talk about, but we haven't played, and I have the mono. So, what the fuck are we doing here? First, I guess we do the thing where I
You have
scream
the
a
mono?
word. Mono? Oh, in Spanish we call it mono.
Mano a mano.
Whenever you're like addicted to a drug, but you don't have the drug for a while, we call it mono. Withdrawal. That's the one in English. Withdrawal.
Yeah, withdrawal.
I don't know why we call it mono.
Yeah, because mono was like mononucleosis. What the fuck?
Oh,
You
no.
got sick again?
What the fuck?
You
No.
call it mano? I thought mano was hand.
No, not mano. Mono.
Oh, mono. What mono?
Okay,
Mono is like monkey, isn't it?
Yeah, it's also monkey. Yeah.
Oh,
I guess it's a Spanish.
We say we have.
thing.
We say in Italian too, to be honest, if it's monkey, because we say ho la scimmia. It's like I have the monkey on me, like, you know, getting crazy.
oh.
Is it because
That's funky.
monkeys have like poor impulse control, and that's what they're like akinning it to? Maybe.
They look at the fucking anthropologist over here, figured it out. So, wait, what?
I'm
realized
blind.
the map- This is not the right map. I just realized I didn't read you the right
don't
map.
see anything. I don't see
Yeah,
anything.
I'm blind. No.
I wrote you to the original map, not your copy. Campaign 3.
The original? Oh. Make sure
Valor
you edit the crap out of it.
I was like, okay. Now I go to the players and I started looking. But I was talking to you guys, so I got distracted. I didn't realize that I was looking forever, like in a loop. All right, guys, there you go. Now you're in the right map. Well, welcome back, and let's do some last timing.
Listen.
So, last time I believe you guys arrived at Valorbriar, this lovely town that sits at the western coast of Pravalor. It has a lot of influence from Duello, as it would seem. They had a past war, not that long ago, where they made an alliance here. And as such, they created Valorbriar. To honor Duelorian and Pravalorian traditions, they divided the town in two, at the top of the plateaus, and then created the only one thing that they have in common as the two most warring countries, which is, well, battle and honor. As such, an arena was made, Valorbriar. And you came here for that very reason, to participate in the arena so that your friend, Mr. Fister Greenskin Aegon, could learn the abilities that he so desired from the memories of the champions. But he mostly already has them. So now it's turned into more of a, your own actual interest in winning the championship. There is some really strong and scary folk participating. So you are, well, doubtful of your own chances. But you're still going to participate, as it would seem. A lot of events transpired, and I don't think I need to mention all of them, but I will mention the most key important ones. First, Aegon met a barbarian of the wild, who taught him
Why barbarian appear?
who taught him the most of interesting abilities. Now, I think I said that I was going to teach you if you win or something, but what ability was I going to teach you? Oh, right, heroic strikes. That's the one.
And there was two more. Basically, everyone that bloodless attack and one more. And basically, if any that I win, he would teach me one by choice.
That's correct. So you want to at least win 2 championships. Now, it would seem like you guys in this campaign, I'm sure that on Vasash's campaign, they're going to be super interested in the Beastmaster championship. But in this one, it didn't seem quite so.
We didn't have any animals with us, so.
It just didn't have any. Although I have to say, when in the Beastmaster, you fight alongside your creatures. So even if it's just a Drakeling, although you didn't bring the Drakeling. Anyway.
Yeah.
Is it to are all these fights to the death?
No, only the final fight for the Duello.
Oh, okay.
Or no, that one has to be. Although you can offer mercy, but nobody will stop you if you fucking kill the guy. What was I gonna say?
Oh, that's good. So then Big Doggy won't die then. That's good.
What was I gonna say? Then Paris, she knew for a while that her mother had traveled to Pravalor to deal between the tribe of the Duelorian half-orcs that had a deep and long-standing conflict with some group of Dragonborns. But when she came here and she met with these Half-Orc they recognized her at the very instant they saw her, and informed her that yes, in fact, she had been here, she was a hero to them, and that after dealing with their issues, she had moved on to help somebody else. And this somebody else, as a leader of the Duolorian encampment here, the Elder, um, informed her, informed her. She went on to help the Elysian amputees. I think it's what they're called. Is that right? Let me see.
Correct, but
Yeah.
NPCs. I have so many NPCs, my guys. Elysian outpost amputees. Yes, amputated rebels. So, these people you know little about. You know, they're Elysian. You know that they have been traveling through Pravalor and Duello, looking to harness resources and members, so that they can go on and do something back in Revalori. You do not know what.
You do not know.
You do not know. They also are very characteristic in one thing is that their technology seems to have this strange red hue, this strange glow, this red glow. You haven't yet identified. You haven't been able to interact with them at all. Also, they seemingly are. I mean, one cannot help but to brand them as criminals on sight because they are carrying advanced firearm weaponry, and this is entirely disallowed to bring out of Elixia because it would
Yeah, they're
destabilize world order.
and then they had to put them back.
Hmm. I wonder what kind of like does enforcement of that carry out, like, past Elixia, or are they all?
I would say an outpost, but I'm gonna roll to find out more because I'm wondering that exact same thing. But this isn't an Elysian outpost. I just wonder, yeah, what the treaties or
I mean,
And
the guard stopped them here, so I'm guessing it
stop
is.
them from allowing them in.
Hmm.
So, and people obviously know that they're like weapons of war.
they know what they are. So yeah.
yeah, because they're living in.
They've seen the horror. So roll that, and in the meantime, I continue. I believe Galthurian did not, in fact, do much of his personal quest here. He's a bit far from home, but he did interact with every noble he came across, except, I believe, the Duelorian leader, which would have been a pretty interesting one. To try to get allies for his family, which is outstanding for a noble to do. I really liked how he roleplayed that bit. But yeah, I don't think you have yet established any alliance, but you have at least tonight to interact with the halflings and see where we go with that. And then alas, Tavish, in a fit of discomfort in his in his own party, he almost fled from them for a while, trying to find peace. And peace he found. He found an old statue of the one depicted to be almost like kneeling in front of many corpses. And this altar, somewhat secluded and hidden, not only provided him and Arthurian with guidance towards the one's desires and will for them, but also met them, no, allowed Tavish to meet with the previous champion, Charlie,
Apple bottom.
Cuchilla Arena. Cuchilla Arena. Apple bottom. And well, you found some kinship with him as a Rivalorian, also not a noble, which he doesn't seem to like nobles for some reason, even though he's himself one. And you establish some sort of friendship, which is interesting. Because I meant for Charlie, obviously, for to be the strongest here, and also probably your last boss sort of thing of this area. But you flip the tortilla, you flip the omelet, and now he's your friend.
Possibly
Well,
even the odds. We'll see.
We will see. We will see. All right, everybody.
Change to Galturian.
With that, we may continue. Does anybody have any questions? Did you roll that, Paris, that you said?
I'm keen to roll history. Do I roll that with advantage or not? Because it's
It
about
is
Elysian
Elysian, yeah.
and his relationship with other countries, though. Because I thought advantage straight away, but I was like, oh, she might not actually know what the treaties are with others. Actually,
Elixir advantage.
Oh, yo, really?
Woohoo!
I'm like,
Anything
oh,
Elixir related, you have advantage.
Oh, very nice.
21. So with 21,
That's
so
not-
Elysian law of bringing out especially advanced technology from out of their country, not their outpost. They're not even meant to have it on the outpost either.
Oh.
They can only have it on their country. And this is a great crime. And these people are just like I guess how you perceive the green laces. They are not welcomed in any city. They are shunned. But I guess because this is another kingdom, they are a bit more lenient with them. But whenever they come back to Rivalori, I'm sure they will have crimes to pay for.
Mm.
If they ever
Now
come back.
So they're
as
huge.
per as per
Ominous.
Elixia, sadly Elixia is a very small country. It's the youngest of all the nine kingdoms, and it's a republic. So they have the I guess you could call it a flaw. The flaw of what was the
Being
word
spread too
of
thin.
modern no not that of modern societies, which is that crime enforcement takes so long to for
Oh,
each person to be found out who they are, if they actually deserve to be punished, if proof is given of their crimes, and then they have to, establish a treaty with whatever country they went to, and then they might move from country to country, and yeah, so Elixians have a lot of trouble
Distribution takes
keeping
time.
their weapons from escaping out of their country.
They're like in their effort to try and have a proper judicial system, they're like paralyzed by their like
yeah.
over analysis of all
But
situations, I
it's
guess.
such an Elixian thing, like holy shit.
So cool and crazy and
Although there's one thing, nobody's. I mean, they're not worried about this. Like, whenever
because
something like this actually becomes a problem, they nobody can actually fight Elixians in war. They don't
Mm.
fight. So if an Elixian needs to come and eradicate these people, they just come with one airship, they bomb the place, it's over. So
Yeah.
Damn.
Elixians are not worried about people like this.
The Fire Nation attacked.
What they are worried about is
They
people
are
actually going to their country and trying to fight them there.
Yes,
probably.
and
Yeah, 'cause their
also
country is so
stealing this
small.
technology, that is a problem.
Yeah,
So we shall see.
they're most afraid of assassins. Yes.
They're most afraid of themselves. That's what it sounds like to me. And at the end of the day, the thing they're most afraid of is their own technology being used against them because it's the only thing that they don't have defenses for.
And she speaks in the third person, very elixir like. So,
Now you know.
what are we going to do now? Yeah, I think it was the evening. I'm gonna change it back to the time where it's in your campaign.
The Tavish is currently sleeping right
It was time for a long rest, basically.
Yes. Let me make it nighttime. Oh, I just realized I never set up lights in this map, I think. So it's gonna be rather
The
dark.
dude I spoke with, he said he want to fight with me, and so he can teach me. But if I win, he also teach me
Oh,
something
thank you.
extra.
I forgot to
afterwards.
mention that. Yeah. He was impressed by you, and he said he would provide you with a little something if you win. Aside from what he
Because
already told.
I refer to the golem as independent person.
Individuals with freedom.
Yep.
They definitely deserve it.
Really nice. It was cute.
Also,
Okay.
also, it's kind of your funeral. You should try to boss around home, so you know.
Right?
Yeah,
And love that
as
about him?
as Tavish is slowly learning.
It's
Slowly
like,
but surely.
but you know, so maybe, maybe
Don't fuck with
it's
home.
independent. It's like maybe it's independent because if you try, otherwise he's going to wreck you, not in the right way. So
And not the way you want.
exactly. So Golem kind of very independent. Fuck it, I don't care.
All right, boys. So, on the next day, I have things planned, but you guys already have procured yourself somewhere to stay, didn't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
the
turtle.
the noble
Okay.
here.
I don't want to move every NPC from night to day, so you can just imagine they're not there right now.
Mhm.
I wish we could, I
Um,
wish that we can adopt a little turtle. So cute.
Just in your dreams, like
Mhm.
you're
Friend-shaped.
dreaming about the little turtles.
Completely
and
friend shaped.
Well, I was gonna establish. Did you mean to sleep down there in the end or not?
He's
Alright, well,
he's
take your
sleeping
time.
next to
I
Juan.
gave him my bed for the night.
Yeah.
All
Very
right.
nice.
Let's
We also
see.
mended a disagreement.
You mended the disagreement. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we guard him with your soul.
That is so.
this second rope I have, whose rope is this? It's not mine. I've just remembered.
I'm just picturing Paris like
We
pulling
borrowed it from the
rope. Whose
Blitz
rope is this?
people, and we forgot to give it back, I guess, or we gave it back and we never deleted it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
funny.
Did we not purchase it? Oh, my bad. I'll give it
No, we
back
never
to
bought it.
Paris is like pulling out the rope like a clown pulling out the like a scarf. Whose rope is this? She's
Why are Emilio and Navarat on the initiative?
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's because of the last event.
No, we're not fighting them.
They're fighting each other.
Oh, they're fighting each other. Yes.
Oh, I also have the pipe that has puzzles.
Yes.
Theater of the mind. Ooh, are we going back to
Sorry, what do you mean?
We got the
The-
genie, smoke genie.
Oh, yeah,
the
the genie.
that identifies
yeah.
items for puzzles. It has been my downfall. I had a puzzle on Sunday and I failed because Val hates me and makes things too difficult for me.
That's why.
Which one was it? Oh yeah, I remember. So
Oh.
on Sunday he had a big puzzle for himself specifically. Like
Oh, shit.
everybody got one little task, but the others might have been like, "Do you choose the power of friendship or do you choose to be an asshole?" And they were like, power of friendship." And then Najim comes and I'm like, "Please calculate the root of the end of the universe to calculation."
And to be honest, I got it right on the first time, but the
then I
bitch
baited
dad, that is
him.
called Val, decided to, you know what, let's play a little game about maybe you did it wrong. Guilt. Okay.
Basically, I just did the. Are you sure about that? And he was like, "Fuck."
Oh no
No,
way!
it
you
was
did
more
that
than, are
thing,
you sure
Val.
about that? It was with extra weight, motherfucker.
This is
Motherfucker.
why you
very
don't trust
effective.
Val's baiting.
My
he
masturbating.
is the
Can I
master
go out the
baiter.
door? Oh shit! I
He's
just
the
realized
baiter.
somebody is going to come to fix my plumbing. Be right back. Sorry.
He debated me
It's
so
because
much.
he takes too heavy of a dumps right there.
Well,
Yeah.
how are you guys today? I am personally not great.
I cast greater restoration on you, Aegon.
That would be very nice, honestly.
You have to pay 100 GP worth of gold of diamond dust.
Oh wait, does
I
greater
don't have 100 HP worth.
does greater restoration even cure sicknesses?
Lesser restoration is enough to cure any disease.
Oh, okay.
What about like fucking cancer? Is that enough? Like,
Oh shoot.
Is
Probably.
that
I mean, maybe you need the greater
Maybe you
one,
need
but
greater.
usually lesser restoration means diseases.
That's not too bad.
I want to learn that in real life. I'm looking up right now.
That'd be very handy.
If you learn that, please thank me because I have a series of
I am-
illness I have to get rid of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're all just sick.
on? You're in the UK now, right?
Yeah, I have been for the
Wait,
past like
w- w-
weeks.
Get a sachet of limsip. Do you know limsip?
Oh yeah, lamb is the shit, especially the apple cider,
And you can
apple
only
cinnamon
get
one.
Can you send me in DMs so I can look into it?
I hope you guys don't hear the voices.
We do.
we definitely
Yeah,
do.
we do.
Damn it.
Lamb sip is basically something you put into hot water and you drink like a tea,
Oh,
and has inside whatever is needed to lower the fever, so paracetamol and some extra things to open up your nose and give you a boost of energy for like exactly 8 hours. I'm not cheating.
I heard.
Okay, I need that so bad. I need to somehow get my hands on that.
Just go to any pharmacy of any kind.
Yeah.
Okay,
don't-
I'll do that.
Bro, it got me through so many exams where I had like
Yeah,
cramp at the point of
yeah.
illness.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I've done that
spent
before,
I
that's
spent the
real.
entire winter sipping that shit. Like, I woke up in the morning feeling crap. I drink that shit like a tea, and 10
Mm.
minutes after, I'm ready to go to work. However,
Paris.
exactly 8 hours after, unless you take another one, you feel like crap again.
All right,
Okay,
guys,
yeah.
let's continue.
Let's
So,
go.
let's just do a little bit of the role playing for whenever you join the halflings at the dining room. So, we skip forward, and you've been enjoying a nice dinner here with the halfling with the Bravalorians. Seemingly they have these two houses close together, and it seems to be a Bravalorian thing where they keep two houses together always, one for turtles and one for halflings. As two families always are intertwined, like in an alliance for life, that sort of thing. So there's like this one hallway that connects to an entirely different house, an entirely different architecture and everything. These two families they coexist, and whenever it's time for something like this to dine together, they both show up. You can see their children, you can see Emilia, you can see the other halfling. What was his name? Nameran, yeah, Nameran. Where's Media? There is Media. He would at some point
So
during
cool.
the meal show up to thank you for retrieving his toy. His well, it's not a toy. It's it's actually supposed to be a
Grandpa.
family,
Grandpa's ashes.
a little family trinket.
The heirloom.
It's supposed to be his grandpa.
That's
It's the
correct.
grandpa's shell. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys, about the voices. I hope they're done soon. There's not much I can do. So I'll try to overtalk overtalk them and mute myself whenever
L-
I'm not talking.
Learn telepathy and use that.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's right. That's right. So what was I going to say? He might come up to you, Paris, and he would be like, "Thank you so much, lady. I'm sorry for what happened to your face."
Um, I mean, I appreciate your apology. It wasn't quite your fault, was it? And Paris looks at the other little kid.
It's so cute, the token of the kid.
Yeah.
Mm.
And he'll
I like
become a
the little
ninja
rock
soon.
person on top of his.
Yeah.
His
He'll become a
grandpa.
little ninja soon.
So cool.
Because it's
Hmm.
a turtle. So he
They
had
need to
pizza for
find their.
dinner.
Once it's a teenager, yes.
Yeah. A teenage, they get them a bandana and become ninjas.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I was muted. I'm just not used to having to mute myself. During the dining, the actual meal, they may have explained, the halfling kids, been fed all of these stories of legends and adventures and knights and princesses. He's gone a bit overboard, but he also is made to apologize multiple times.
Hmm.
And you watch how for the first half of the meal, he's just like made to sit at the corner of the room doing nothing.
Okay, Paris has a question then. She asks, I do wonder though, your apologies as much as they're appreciated. What issue did you have with the DeLoreans?
Are you talking to the adults or to the kid?
Talking to the child, but I clearly, this is it's something where an adult could jump in for sure. They'd feel quite comfortable, I'm
Hmm.
sure.
Well, the father would look at the Nameran, and the kid would finally answer with a jolt.
Hmm.
Well, I don't have anything against them. I just want to play with them. They've
I,
been a neighbor thing with little children.
I wonder if the way that you were playing though let them know that. It for an outsider, I guess, it didn't come that way, young boy.
And he gets really red and embarrassed.
Hmm.
And Medio, the total child, he turns to you with a smile and he says, he really likes Shailang, the girl.
Oh, Paris rolls her eyes. And she's just like, there are better ways to express such feelings. But anyway, this tournament, what a show of cultural, of cultures working together. I'd love to know more about it.
Well, the turtle sitting at the end of the table, this guard, he says, "Hmm, well, we've been keeping the secrets. the origins of this town for quite a long time. It is not something that Prevalorians like to talk about. A terrible war once ensued between our neighbors and us, but sadly we were at fault. We were tricked, and as such we paid a great price. Aegon, roll history, advantage.
I was planning to just stay quiet because talking hurts. One moment. There we go.
Uh, ooh, very
Oh, I
nice.
know. I know everything.
So, one thing to be clear: Dwellerians don't go to war. Dwellerians don't need to go to war. They fight one on one. They if Dweller goes to war, they just send, I don't know, 20 guys separately to a country, and one by one town at a time, they will conquer the thing.
Damn.
Usually they even manage to get people on their side because they're Dwellerians and people don't want to fight them. But there was a time where they did, when they went to war against Pravalor, and it was for a good reason. Pravalor accused them of a heinous crime they had not committed, something to do with one of the great hatcheries of turtles. You see, the eggs that turtles lay are very delicate. They're very easily disturbed, and they suffer just as much as any would do whenever their children are harmed. So they put them into one place, these hatcheries in the capital cities, hundreds of them, and somebody committed the most terrible of crimes and destroyed one of these hatcheries, killing hundreds.
Damn.
The duello was framed, a war was started, the whole chain was involved, every country, and Prabalor was found to have been under the influence of a demon, an archdemon of great power, whose name is known throughout history by everyone as Deceit. That was his name. And well,
Can you repeat the last part? You were cutting off for me.
oh, I was saying that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know where I cut out, so I'm gonna
Uh,
just start the sentence again.
the deceit part, I think.
A little bit before the deceit part.
Okay, so basically, they were found to have been deceived by a demon, and this
Oh.
demon was called Deceit.
Oh.
It was an archdemon.
Hmm.
And once they were found out, they were basically defeated. Both the Rivlorians and Duelorians involved. They were basically made to pay a great debt to every countries that they had caused trouble to, and all of those involved.
Someone even wrote a song about that.
Yeah, somebody was directly involved. So, what was I gonna say? Um, but yeah, they are definitely not keen to talk about it. It was the greatest stain on the honor of Travelorians, and they are very much all about honor and tradition.
Roll on it. No kidding.
You want to say anything to them as they explained that they would rather not talk about it? Aegon?
Well, no, I'll leave. I'll let them have that. It was a
Right?
long time ago. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure.
1 second, guys. We're back.
The plumbers are like, "Good lord, man, what did you eat?"
Hmm.
You're spelling it wrong. Oh, never mind.
Okay, they left. Now we can actually play proper. Let's continue.
Hello.
All right. So the father of the halflings, what was his name? Oh, did I hear something?
It
Oh no,
was
never mind.
the Discord notification.
What was the name of this man? I think this is the wrong token for him. Let's see.
Sir Heliphan?
His name was
Sir Bottom
Sir
Fella.
Halathan. Sir Halathan.
no.
Yes, Paris was right. So Sir Galathan speaks up and he says, "We have no reason to have shame. We fought together against a threat that well was trying to destroy us all. We simply were the first victims, and as such we understood the importance of, well, helping thy neighbor. And to Lawrence like you, Lord Sir, well, we owe you a lot for your participants in the matter. I remember echoes of one hero of old that participated in this war. A man from your country, I believe, that traveled far and wide to find the most capable of individuals so that together they could fix this conflict before it could escalate any further. A Dolorian of great fame. I believe they called him the blind warrior, but also the snitch. I do not know the meaning of this last title. I rolls again.
I know nothing.
If whoever this might be, something may have stopped him from rising to greatness. Perhaps he never participated in the championship himself, or you do not know. You do not know.
You do not know.
I know nothing.
He was a virgin for sure.
Hmm.
And he still lives in Santa Campaign.
And I know exactly who you're talking about now that you said that.
Well, he did say of old, and we do know that Najim
Okay.
is of old, so we could ask Najim.
Val, am I allowed to say who I think it is?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Galtharian.
No,
Oh,
it's
not
not.
sorry, not. I'm
No.
stupid. Galahad. Galahad.
That's the one. Go ahead.
I got confused because they both start with G, and I'm very sick.
It's Galangal.
Galahad.
So yeah. You continue the dinner until well, everybody's done eating, but you're still talking. The children have left, and it's a time for you to speak about matters of importance, as Mr. Sir Halathan and Sir Galthurian, they both ought to talk.
Let
He says,
me wake up enough.
now that the children are gone, I believe we must talk of the ugly. This threat that seems to be plaguing your nation. Well, you're my neighbor, so I should learn from the tales of the past and offer a helping hand. Also, my country is still very much in need for great alliances such as this. So, my family would be most, what is the word,
Appreciative.
pleased to find allies from beyond the sea.
I would be extremely happy to have you as allies. As I mentioned, the lord above my family is Lord Loska, which has greater influence than my family. And I'm currently dealing with internal matters with my family. And as such, I cannot offer a direct contact with them, as I am trying to solve a little problem with a heretical branch of the Church of the One that seemingly is plaguing my lands.
They mutter to themselves. The probably is like heretics. Blah. And he continues. Well, actually, roll persuasion at advantage.
Wow.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Something that perhaps your own hesitance to speak from in your family's name has discredited you, and he says, then I would say there is not much I can offer you at this time, but I would always be open for perhaps a letter from either the heir of your family's name or the current ruler.
If you wish, though, I can put you in contact with Lord Loskar instead of my family in the meanwhile, for your
Our
alliance.
Oscar might just be more adequate. He's a war hero. and a neighbor of ours back before when he hadn't yet lost his original home. We respect him most. Though the Carolangs are also all blood, they weren't as close by. We shall speak to Lord Oscar. It's been a while since we haven't established any contact with any Antler Heart. I believe they had some tragedies of their own, keeping them busy. Well, no matter. I shall offer you this, and he gives you a little letter. This letter does not actually mention any names, as to keep both of our families protected from any accusation that may come in the future due to our actions. But act we shall. As our honor may still stand, we shall answer the call from either lord, should he send his letter back with a location and a date. And the small
Very
numbers
wise
that
of
I
you.
can provide shall attend. Though I shall tell you, we may have some days of trouble between here and there.
Very wise of you. And I will make sure to protect this letter and avoid it falling in the wrong hands.
Letter. All right, now we go to sleep. Now we do the sleeping.
Put it down.
You may roll. I mean, not roll. You may do your long resting. The most important long rest in a while.
The most important one. I'm so scared because like I was kind of
Now I
hoping
have 2 more abilities. Let's
Yes.
go.
Abilities everywhere.
I
Oh,
was hoping we'd stay off battles until
So
like
we all have the level 0 one.
Sorry, Paris. What was that?
we're long resting.
no, I was just saying I'm really nervous because I was really hoping we wouldn't have any big battles until I was like level 3 and I could subclass as an armorer. But we'll see. Let's go. At least the
No,
team
you,
one
you,
doesn't.
you have to take the subclass now, though. Not a
You
level
can't take
3.
it now if you haven't unlocked your mark.
No, but he hasn't. She has not unlocked it.
Ah,
Yeah, I
okay.
haven't
Oh,
unlocked it yet, but that's my
Also,
end goal. She's gonna be
Paris, you're
my
very quiet, by the way.
am. I've got my okay.
Yeah.
Can you hear me better then?
I have you turned all the way up. I don't
I
know.
have you
Yeah,
turned all the way up right now as well, and you're kind of
Yeah,
it's
quiet.
quiet.
I have you all the way up and it's still quiet.
Oh, I will go check it.
Check
Are we long resting?
maybe Discord
Yes,
sometimes likes to
you
do
can long
the
rest.
thing of
Okay.
taking the wrong microphone.
Mm.
Yeah.
So we can do the long rest roll or not before
Um,
sleeping.
am I able to
You
take
mean
something from my mark?
you mean the sanity, right?
Sorry?
What role are you
No,
talking
no, no,
about?
no,
About sanity?
no. About enchanting, for instance.
Oh, you're right. So let's do all of them in the circle of memories together.
Oh, I was gonna ask also if I can get something from my mark or not yet.
Anything for your mark? What do you mean?
Like
Right.
get something from my mark. Yeah. Or uh
Oh, you mean from your mark? Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But let's do it all together, okay? So
Oh, okay,
we
okay.
don't get lost.
Yeah.
So first, let's do in order. We're gonna do ones. We're gonna do probably sanity first. Then we're gonna do 2, which is going to be abilities, and then 3 is going to be professions. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Yep.
That sounds good.
I already did my profession roll and I crit though. Can I keep it?
Oh.
Yeah, no problem. Sanity,
No.
level, and then ability. No, and then profession. Okay, so let's begin. First, sanity. Did we not do it last time? I have a feeling that we did.
Yeah,
No,
I have
we just never
14.
ended the day until now. I'm at 17 sanity right now.
I don't think we did. Then you shouldn't be that high, right?
Oh, that's good. I don't want to be that high.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Return to 10, and then we will begin. So
But I
starting
don't
with
think we ever long rested on the blimp. That's why.
yeah. So let's start with what affects everyone and the individuals. So, well, I think we have already juiced the trip in the blimp enough, so that it's not affecting you anymore, because it is something that makes most people feel pretty good. But you have arrived at Valorbriar. Arriving at Valorbriar, you those of you, let's just do everybody. I'm gonna give you one
Oh,
sanity because
I have the waking nightmare also to roll.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, we can nightmare. Fuck that. So, um, first, I'm gonna give you one sanity because you have arrived here and you're excited about participating, perhaps.
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you another sanity for all of the people that you've met, especially Paris, and then Tavish and Aegon. They all met interesting individuals that taught them
I
things.
met an elder.
And you met an elder, that is true.
True.
Then I'm gonna probably only lower one sanity for one reason, which is that one of these championships is to the death.
That's
And
only the
you,
individual, so only for people participating in the individual, maybe.
Like
well, I
that,
mean,
like what?
they are all of
Oh,
your friends,
We
and at least one of you wants to
we
participate.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's
we
definitely that.
care.
actually, yeah,
Wiki.
We
probably.
care.
What else is there? Then a +2 definitely because you just ate in a nobleman's house and stood and stayed there.
So we're at
Um,
13 now.
so that's how we stay. Now specifics. Probably -1 to Paris. No, not really. I'm gonna keep it neutral. Like -1 and +1 basically to Paris. Because yes, she hasn't found out her mother, but also she's found out that there is more she can pull from, so she knows the next
Yeah.
step. Um, I don't think there is others that are super impactful here.
Mm.
Maybe because I'm
I got a
participating.
noble.
Wait, no, you already gave us one sanity for wanting
I'm
to
gonna
participate.
I'm gonna give you a +1, Aegon, just because this is your main quest to complete one of the. Well, I mean all of the tournaments until you have enough to participate in the main one. So yeah, you're like super excited. You're like super ready.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
so
So,
I'm a 14 now.
does the noble letter count to having
you're
some
right. You're
achievement or
absolutely right.
something?
+1 for Giltherian as well. Does anybody else think that they have done something that requires an extra
Uh,
negative or a positive?
I got closer to Juan.
The Juan, you did. I remember. Yeah, you found the super statue. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, let's continue. So everybody except Paris should have how much? 1, 2,
14.
13.
14. There you go. And she should have like what, 13?
Yeah.
All right. Continue to do that. What do you guys think about keeping food and drinks be part of sanity? Because in the previous campaign, it was a system that didn't work really well
Uh,
to have food being tracked individually.
It's
I definitely think
Yeah.
I think it's especially appropriate for nobles.
Yeah, I think it's.
It's
Um,
also, to be honest, easier because I mean,
Too many
foraging
things
and
to track.
everything
Yeah.
yeah.
take time to do all the
Hmm.
the
I
bullshit.
mean, it's just if you take care of it, it's free sanity. If you don't, it's just minus sanity.
Yeah,
Kind of one of those things.
exactly.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
and, and,
Paris,
uh,
Tavish?
and plus, like, I mean, you only really count it when you eat once, right? I mean, you don't need to be eating 3 square meals a day, you know.
It's just once per day, basically.
Yeah, so I mean,
Um,
you're not. It's not really outlandish, I'd say.
mhm. I mean,
If you
it
forget it,
appears.
you should be able to do it at the long rest. Maybe just if you have food prepared, maybe
Mhm.
that's good.
Well, the way I wanted it to act, and I think it's working, is for three things. The first is so that you guys have like some role play stat to react to,
Yeah.
for your emotions, which usually is left completely to the players. And in my experience, that just means that you guys have no emotions whatsoever. You guys just don't care about anything. So, and then the other thing that I really wanted to have something for is for whenever I mean to have like an adventure place or area where resources are scarce, so that we have something to track that that you may actually be dying of hunger.
Makes sense.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And the other thing is for individual fights or events that really impact your sanity, like in enemies that can actually directly target your sanity, etc. All right, let's continue. Second, your abilities. So you guys are what level now? You
We
We're
should
One.
level 1
we should
still.
be moving to level 2s.
Once
No,
everyone has their
because
ability, but not everyone has both abilities.
neither me nor Dr. Paris
Oh,
has an
okay.
ability for level 2.
Unless I go with kind of friendship, but I think that would kind of be shooting myself in the foot.
Yeah,
so
I could take an armor defense monk, but it's not like me.
Yeah.
Can I please roll my cornucopia?
so you guys are technically level 1 right now.
Yes.
Yes. Does everybody have one ability? That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And then so now you need two abilities to get to level 3. No, to level 2.
No. We need one
Oh,
ability to
only
get to
one
level
ability.
2,
Only one ability. That's
and
correct.
then 2 abilities level 3.
That's correct. So
Mm.
one ability to level 2. Now let's go one by one. Tavish, yeah, Tavish. This is level 0. This is level 1, right?
Oh, so I can't get another one then. Damn it. Okay.
Well, you do. Yeah, you don't because your friends are holding you back, basically.
Oh, well, I can still get spells though, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
Do you have any spells in your mark?
I have the Speak
Oh
with
yeah.
Animals.
Oh, look at that bad boy.
Speak with
Next,
Animales.
Custodian. Do you have an ability ready to learn?
No, because I have just Drake Warden and an Armored Defense Monk, and I don't benefit from either. But I had the promise of learning something regarding multiple mage and war magic and bullshit. So
Mr. Aegon.
You already know.
Is this what is happening? Bim bim.
Yes.
The double whammy, the little 1-2.
Huzzah!
Yes. The barbarian starter pack.
So
You're now a barbarian.
Yeah.
nice.
Barbarian starter pack.
Congratulations.
There you go.
So what's your AC now?
16.
Nice.
You have one less than Theo.
That's okay. I'll have more than him soon.
And then we have Paris. Paris, do you have a second ability to learn?
I've got animal friendship waiting for me. Um, no, I'm just double checking. I know guiding bolt is one of my spells. Poison spray is also a spell, right?
Yes, so you can learn either of those.
Well, awesome. So those I'm gonna
Poison
do.
Spray is a cantrip.
Yeah, they're both cantrips. I'm pretty sure. Is
Oh, Guiding
bolt?
Bolt is a really strong level 1 spell.
Guiding Bolt is a level 1 spell with
Am I
very
able to put
intense.
both of those onto an item in this long rest?
Absolutely, but only one. You can only learn one of them during one rest. So choose which one, and then make an item for it.
If she uses her long rest action, can she learn too if she wants?
Yeah, that's a thing. But I mean, do you want to not? Do you have nothing to make during this rest, Paris?
I nothing that's gonna help me in the battle tomorrow because I haven't learned anything to do with like protection or shields or anything yet, which like would help me make some armor. I've got my Ray of Frost, I've got my Firecaster, I've got all my other spells ready. There's just 2 left I need to item up.
Okay.
So I probably
Well,
will. I was gonna go for doing some poison work, but that's really if I can do that. Thanks for bringing that up, Aegon. I'd like to have both at the ready because who knows what I'll be able to do tomorrow. And poison spray's a cantrip, so I really do want that one.
okay.
We
And
could
for
make like
Guiding
a
Bolt,
poison pen. That would be really cool.
and
Mm.
for Guiding Bolt, which is technically just a bolt of light that appears from your hand, and you throw it at people basically up to 100. Is it 120 feet away?
It's a flashbang.
God damn. So basically, it's just really bright, and whenever you throw it at people, it explodes, and it leaves them marked for the next ally to have it easier to hit them. How will you be retheming this for your
Um,
arcane craft?
I just deleted it by accident when I went to go click the edit
Very
button.
nice.
so,
Very
so
nice.
I wanted to the guiding bolt. I wanted to put that on my magnifying monocle.
So you have like all of your projectiles as cannons on your monocle.
I mean, well, because my glasses actually
Oh,
are
glasses and monocle, different things. Okay, my bad.
different things. If I can put it on my glasses, I would like to. I read different ideas online where it's like some people, some DMs let you put multiple things on an important item like that, and some are like, no, you have to have just one spell per item. So I was
Well,
hoping.
this is a mechanic I invented. I don't know what you were comparing it with, but all of these you have to make an item
I think
per
she's
item.
talking about artificer infusions.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
infusions. That's correct.
infusions.
No, these are not infusions. So you could also put infusions into these things, by the way. I mean, if they are something you can equip, not something that is attached to you. For example, your glasses, you could put an infusion there. But your ring, maybe I don't know. But we will think about it whenever you get the infusions. By the way, did you not get any infusion? I think I did in luck one for you.
In
Yeah, you do have it. You could learn that, by the way. That's an ability. I just
infusion.
realized. Yeah,
Okay.
it's in your mark. I just realized.
Artificer
You
infusion?
don't want.
Oh my
She.
goodness, because it's right there. Can
I
can
mean,
you please?
the only infusion he would give you though is the boots one. Remember the boots one that you got?
It's
You're
one
trying-
of those where you like it's really good as it's scaled and as you get stuff for it, but it's kind of
Look, yeah.
mid right now.
Okay, so
Mhm.
you will eventually really want to get that ability, Infusion's Known, the one that you have on your mark.
Mhm.
It will allow you to use infusions. So there's that. So, but
You can also swap them out.
yeah, but maybe not right now because you don't have any good infusions. Anyway, so you're putting the guiding bolt on your monocle in the end.
Mhm.
So
I
what is it
have a
gonna be, like a laser or something?
So it's a magnifying monocle, so it's exactly how I'm kind of imagining it. I'm kind of thinking that she like holds it up and it like laser points like a sniper to the person, and then she goes, "Oh right," and she just kind of shoots.
Amazing. Well, I like
I'll
it.
be honest, your glasses and your monocle are gonna be legendary items by the end of the campaign.
Hoping I like this monocle. I'm really excited because it also illuminates them, which means like if so I was wondering if they went invisible, would they still have like a little light bulb above them, like they're just running around?
Um,
It'll
it's
probably counteract
mystical beam.
disadvantage.
It says mystical dim light glittering on the target. So yeah, I think so.
I
Amazing.
think because being invisible gives people disadvantage on you, and then that gives advantage. It'll probably just counteract it because you
It,
still can't
it,
see them
it
exactly.
cancels. It cancels the invisibility out, but it doesn't give you advantage on top, basically.
Got it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's what I'm trying to say.
So
For this, also
yeah.
roll cornucopia now, please.
What was that now?
The
Can I
cornucopia.
roll cornucopia, please?
Yes, absolutely. And also there is the nightmares.
Ooh, almost a one.
Yeah, and I have to do the ability roll, the profession roll.
I named the ability glittering laser. I don't know if you may want to change that name. Paris.
Glittering laser. No, I like
Call
that.
it flashbang.
Flashbang. That's way cool.
And the animation that I've made. Let's target Thilo today.
Poor
Pew.
Thilo.
Poor Thilo. Getting flashbang without even being here. Pew.
All right, there you go. You shoot a laser that leaves them marked.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to make a mark.
It's scaling off the wrong thing. You have to make it scale off wisdom.
Of
Oh,
wisdom.
you're right. Edit
Thank you
details.
for noticing.
You're
But
welcome.
how come it just does it? I mean, it says ability modifier default. Weird.
It's defaulting to intelligence.
That is weird. Why would it? If your class is not intelligence, let me see.
Uh,
Journeyman.
Spellcasting just goes to
It's
intelligence. It looks
120p.
like unless you
That's
have
really
a
handy.
class that makes stuff go to like
But
wisdom or whatever.
it does have a
Okay.
class that goes to wisdom. Weird.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
Well, I'll
imagining
just change the manual.
It's 46 radiant damage for a level 1. That's pretty good.
It's
that's
If
amazing.
you miss, you don't do anything. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
It's yeah.
Huh.
So wisdom. There you go. It's a to hit, right? Yes, it's a to hit.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
it's an attack.
120
It's an attack.
feet. That's crazy. I love this.
Okay, let's try again.
Look at that. You have a high damaging spell now.
Finally,
Yeah.
I'm really. Thank goodness. I was gonna be such
And
a
you have 2
liability.
spell
for you.
slots
Okay.
to use it with.
Ooh, nice.
All right, there you go. Yeah, this sort of spell is it's very useful, especially early game. You know, to one shot something powerful. But you can also just miss, and you're left with your pants down. So,
Yeah, true.
what was I going to say? Well, that's Paris. Paris learned a spell today. That's nice.
And you have a +6 on it, which is really good.
That's crazy. I'm imagining it's a monocle because she is a she's a glasses wearing person, and so she was just like, "Oh, I can't have like just another pair of glasses, and I don't want to take." So she just like holds up one of them and like closes her eyes like a sniper.
Oh, I'm just imagining. You know these kind of glasses that have like almost like monocles attached to it that can be flipped up and down.
Yeah, those are great.
She'll make that eventually.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
She'll
So,
fuse them into being like one item, and it'll be legendary.
okay,
It's
so
so
we have
cool.
your abilities now, professions. Let's start from here. What do you crit
That's funny.
something?
Not 20 herbalism.
Herbalism.
Natural
All right, well.
20.
This will probably definitely be either hills or mountains. Let's do hills. Hills. Baba boy. Oh, I don't see it. I don't see it. Why don't I see it? Have it on. Huh. Where did it go? Hill? It's not letting. Oh, that's not how it works. I'm an idiot. I have to go to here, then gathering, harvesting, and then heals. There we go. You wanna click on that bad boy right there? Oh,
Uh,
did it disappear?
where is it?
It disappeared.
I don't see it.
Boom. Update. There we go. There you go. Yeah, give me a roll of that.
Gather. Oh, it's asking me to do the roll again.
Oh
uh,
well, that sucks. I just realized. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just do it manually this time because yeah, you remember for now to do the
my
specifically
bad.
herbalist with
You're
this thing.
right. Yeah, you're right. I'm
Don't
sorry.
worry about it. Let's do for now. Just heal. You crit, right?
I crit. Yeah. It gave me 25 XP.
All right then. Half of uh one. So 1d6. 1d6. You got two Pixies parasols. Do you already have Pixies parasols that you can just add to?
Yeah.
We do have them.
Just put it into Paris's inventory. Honestly.
Oh,
Also,
so
doesn't it double because it's a crit?
with plans, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do 4.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, so your Pixels parasol, you have to add 4 to it. Paris, can you do that for me?
I can do that. Thank you.
Okay, done. Next person, Mr. Gothurian, do you have any professional stuff?
Gaturian.
Uh, to disenchant and re-enchant the clothes, is it 2 rolls?
They are 2 rolls, yes. But I think we can do it in one rest, no problem. I mean, disenchanting is just one roll quick.
Yeah, I just recover the thing from it's from
Fair
my
enough.
clothes, so it's not from another item.
Okay, well, let's go on. Roll disenchantment, which is just enchantment.
You can do it.
He's doubly XPing. Let's
What
go.
level are you
Long
now?
rest,
Are you still getting experience from all this? What level are you?
He's level
level
4.
4.
Okay, well, whenever you get to level 5, you cannot longer level up from this low level stuff.
Ooh.
Let's see, 28, very nice. 28. All right, so you're disenchanting the clothes, right?
Yes,
All right, well, your fine runic garments of Clypeus are no longer. And let me put
are
them away.
just fine runic garments. Sorry, they were nice, but I have to explore more the rune.
I was just thinking in my head, didn't Val just make those?
Yes, but the thing is, the only way to uncover
Hmm,
um, more aspects of the rune is by actually using the rune.
He's taking the long
So
way. Dova is gonna take the short way.
All right, and you still have a paper with fairy dust that I can increase? Yes, you do.
Of course, your enchanting's a
And
lot
yeah,
higher.
I got it 0.
quantity
It-
0, let's make it quantity 3. Done.
and then use it again on the fire garment to do
What
Clypeus,
rune
but
are we using?
it's the same 3 Clypeus, but
Oh,
trying
no.
different.
You
It's a
son of
but
a
it's
bitch.
different. It's different element, different target. Because I know already one, and I try to do one of the others.
Okay, well, 3 Clypeus again. You know the drill. First, we do enchanting. You're level what now? 4, right?
Yep.
All right. You cannot longer destroy the item, your clothes, but you can lose the materials if you crit fail.
so cool though.
Thank
Oh.
God for
Ooh.
advantage.
I didn't
Wow.
crit fail, but
All right. Well, that's the
roll
DC
well.
at this low level, so you're fine.
Oh, nice.
That's exactly the DC at this low level.
Damn. You
Bum,
think you
bum,
have
bum,
a plus
bum.
gajillion?
Let's see. If I go to your enchanted notes. Okay. So, I need you to go to KPS. I'm gonna add it 3 times. Um, NPCs, delete, new
I
template.
only know wood of the element, but I'm guessing slashing and piercing are the other two. And I know
When,
push of the effect and projectile as target.
all right. So go on and give me the 1d2. No, 1d3. No, it's 1d2. My bad. 1d2
Because I want yep.
for the element. Ah, you got wood again.
Oh wait,
That
it's 3 elements, Clypeus.
Is it 3? Oh, it is 3. My bad.
Yeah.
That's what I was
I'm,
doubting
roll,
because
I'm rolling.
I
I'm rolling.
hadn't
I'm
much
rolling
here.
D2. I'm rolling D2 because I want to go the other two elements instead of wood.
Did I allow for you to not get the same one again by accident?
I don't know because you allow to choose the same one you know already.
I guess you're right. Yeah, fuck it. So 1d2 between those two, that means number 2, that is metal, which is in turn also bludgeoning damage, but
Metal.
Oh.
Metal what?
but it is metal related. So metal over here. Oh, I need to write this down. J. Mm-hmm.
I want a metal related spell. That sounds
Okay,
really
this is
interesting.
one. I'll update in real time. The effects then on 1d3, I guess.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It says here. Ah, but you are
Yeah,
doing
but I
one this
have
year because
already.
you already got. Which one did you get already?
I got the 3 push.
Okay, then 1, 2, or 4. This will do a 1d3, and 4 is 3. 3. You
Okay,
got
so it's number.
stun.
Oh, I would love to add that to our lock on the caravan. Like if someone touches it wrong, they get stunned. That's a really cool thing.
And we just we go to our caravan and we see like 3 people there who just paralyzed. It's like,
I was imagining
what were you
Shadow
trying to
Shark on a
do?
And,
night out.
and now do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so 1,
3 because I have
1d3. 1d3.
the 4 I have projectile.
Okay. 2. You target the weak.
Hmm.
What day of the week?
No, like the weak, the one that is weak, the weakling.
That was really funny.
It's the second week of every month there.
A weakness or a weakling, basically.
Oh yeah, what day of the week is it actually in the game? Or what
Day
what
Is
of the
it
week.
is it a weak a
it's
person a
25th?
weakling or something weak in general?
It's just the week.
Okay, the okay.
It's the 25th, right,
If
in the game right now? The calendar? Oh no, it's going to the 26th.
It is currently Saturday, and it's the. Oh no, wait, no, that's not the day. You guys are campaign 3, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
Wait, what does it say? Oh, pistol. No, the trial. What the hell? No, this cannot be. Huh? Didn't know didn't know move your day. It says the trial is on the 21st. I think we skipped time to the trial or something. I didn't move it. Did I? Damn it. It says it's the 16th, but it cannot be the 16th. Like, how many days have passed, do you think, from the trial?
I'd say probably
It was the day for our wait, we had to get to the outpost, right? So that takes a day. And then the traveling, was it a day or
Oh,
a
yeah,
day?
yeah, yeah, there you go. It says right here. It's a Pistola C3. Yeah, 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 yeah. This must be the day. Okay, so let's move that to ba, ba, ba. 16. Click on it. Edit. Day 23. Well, actually 24th now. Fuck.
around 24th.
Yes.
Okay.
24th. Save. Save. There we go. So it's the 24th, and therefore it is Friday.
Ah, okay.
Going into Saturday. Oh, righty.
No, it will be Friday now. Like after in the morning. That's what I mean.
Oh, I see.
Good morning. Oh, lovely.
So, well, I have my enchantment. I have your roll, which is pretty low, and I have metal, stun, and the weak. Okay, well, we'll see what these runes that you've carved once more onto your clothes will do to them.
You do not know.
You did it up. See you later, alligator.
it's the only way to study more enchanting. So
Okay, well, we continue. We wake up in the morning. Oh wait, no, we're not done.
Did Paris get something else? Because all she did was put guiding bolt onto.
Yeah. We're still. Let's do
Oh, the
Tavish and then
nightmare.
Paris.
Hmm?
Oh, the
I
nightmare,
rolled a
Arthurian.
9.
The nightmare.
The Nightmare. Nightmare for Christmas.
Constitution 14, you said, right?
Okay,
Saving throw.
yes, that is correct.
I'm using my inspiration because
Yes.
Oh, I wish I had inspiration to
What
give you.
what gave you waking nightmares again?
Ooh,
The statue?
21.
it was a
How
cursed
did you
item.
get them?
He
Oh,
got
I
them from
remember.
statue, yeah.
I
The
remember.
I
Sky
touched the
Island.
little statue.
All right. Well, you're fine.
21.
You dream of the lady in red hair being harmed or saddened by something that you cannot perceive as you accompany her.
Hmm.
You dream of the old mother as she simply has many different appearances in different places that you've seen her that you remember her at. And not being by her makes you feel anxious and deeply lonely. But then you wake up in sweat and you go back to sleep thinking it's just a nightmare. And then we continue. Tavish, what do you do before you want to sleep?
Can I reflect on the studies I had with the people of the church and possibly roll again for that?
Ooh.
So, do you still hold the book, the recollections? No, you don't. All right, what is it? Does it Arthurian have it?
Oh yeah, I got 30. Oh wait, did you?
Arthurian have it.
No,
Arthurian, did you not give it to
You
Tavish
know,
or did it?
no, I can give it to him. I can give it to him. It's just I forgot
Okay.
because
He
you
did say
shared.
last session that he wanted to give it to him, I think.
Oh, wait, did you unlock already every spell from the book?
I think you did. Yeah.
Yeah. So it became a plus
Casting
1
tool.
Ah, okay.
spellcasting.
Yes. Which he already has a +1, so it's kind of not that special to him. Although it is a cooler one, a book is kind of cool.
Yeah,
I mean, it would be
but
good for
I-
Paris. I
I
don't think
did,
she has a
So
casting
but
tool
refresh
yet.
I did want to study or reflect on the studies that I learned from the clerics. That was a different thing then.
Yes, don't worry about it. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, trade.
Did you have?
accept the trade.
Oh,
I think the only one who doesn't have a +1 casting tool is Paris. So if you guys, once you're done with the book, you should give it to her probably.
Or
I would love to
give
have
it
that
give it
on
back to the church like you studied with.
Oh,
No, because it's still useful for her, and we're kind of in a different country. We
Hmm.
can't give it back to the church yet.
don't you want to convert Paris? Don't you want to convince her of the way of the one?
the way of one. All right, so a religion roll, or am I able to roll on that? By the way.
Yes, I
Okay.
already have planned what this is going to do anyway.
Okay, I'm using my tides of chaos to give me advantage.
Oh my goodness. You're so far away. It's okay.
Tides of chaos.
Religion advantage, please, please. Yes.
All right, let's see what we have here.
Jeez, finally, after like what, 6, 7 battle rolls, some of them with advantage. It's insane.
All right, so after understanding these recollections entirely, you realize that they hold a purpose. They provide you with some guidance for something specific. Like they are the set of teachings that would prepare you for something ahead, for some new step, some new thing, something that would require the spell light, something that would probably require that you have a blessing to give to all of your friends. Something that perhaps would require for you to be able to cure the wounds of those injured. Sanctuary to protect those that accompany you. Purify food and drink, and detect poison and disease, so that in the way you're not, left stranded without resources and you perish of hunger or thirst. And as such, when you put them all together, all of these stories, you realize that they almost make like a path, like some sort of map made with concepts, a map made of locations where all of these myths occur. And you begin to like almost like draw it on one side of either on the collections themselves or on a piece of paper. What do you prefer?
Probably on a separate piece of paper because I don't want to draw
Okay.
on the book.
I was gonna make a note. Punish him for staining the book later. Um, the Holy Recollection is going to lead you somewhere underground. You think that the one learned all of these abilities basically on because he needed them, because he at some point needed them on like a specific, almost like a sequence, where he was going to need them through some very perilous and difficult area and task that he had to carry out. And you draw these disconnected places to be at the very north of Rivalori, at the outward mountain. You start a path with light as you are beckoned to go underground and seek something that has been lost. You seek to use blessing on those that have been cursed, so that they are alleviated of their pain. And then you seek to also use cure wounds on those that have been harmed, so that the, the the damage may be undone. But sanctuary to protect your allies for the consequences of doing what is right. With of course using purify food and drink and detect poison disease to provide with substance there where may not be any during the journey. And at the very end, you see something form between the texts, as if by spinning the book upside down and connecting the dots of the drawings of the main page at the center of the book. These two pages actually that become like a big drawing with a lot of depictions of different things with text all around it. But as you turn it upside down and you see it in the right angle, that only by having the recollections completely understood, you would have been able to perceive. You see a hidden depiction, a hidden drawing of sorts. It depicts two men. They are shaking hands, but they're not standing. One of them is kneeling, almost like he's helping the other one to lay down, and the other one is laying down. And then it shows how water begins to cover the one that is laid down, like covering his face, like he's accepting being drowned or something. And there is something else that is depicted onto the drawing, onto the depiction. It is um, it's as if they are in a cavern where all the walls around them are rocky and spiky with stalagmites and stalactites. But at the very top there is some entrance, and the one that is kneeling and helping the other down uses his other hand to cover that hole, to cover that entrance. You do not know what this means, but
Hmm.
it seems to be almost like a crusade, like a quest.
Okay. I haven't typed this fast in a while. All right. Huh.
This is the conclusion of the recollection, which I'm surprised the other campaign hasn't found, because they just didn't roll anything when they completed it.
Hmm.
All right.
Oh, it's
We
not
go-
complete yet.
Oh, it's not complete in the other campaign?
No, we
Yeah,
missed the
it's
high
not
place.
Yeah,
Ah, there we go.
we had to get a high first.
We have to get real high. All right,
Very
Paris, do you want
high.
to do anything with professions and whatnot?
Yes, please. I would like to. Do I use poisoneer or something else? I would like to turn one red amanita mushroom into a poison or find out something about it. What can I do here?
With the plant itself, right?
Mhm.
So, let me see. Red Amanita.
I just picture Paris like looking around, make sure nobody's looking at her, like while she's making poison
Mhm.
in a noble's house.
Okay.
Okay.
So, roll Poisoneer, if you might.
What's that?
Poisoneer.
Poisoneer.
Fresh.
Okay, thank you very much. All right.
Ooh.
Oh,
Doing it in the privacy of my females only room. I hope they. Oh, god damn it!
it's
Oh,
a long rest. It's a long
it's a long
rest,
rest. You
though.
have
You have
advantage.
advantage.
Advantage. Roll again.
In a long rest at some point, Arthuria, no, fucking Aegon would have come to show you the plans that he gathered, and you're like, yes, put them over there. And he would be like, oh, you have that upside down. And you're like, oh, shit, thank you.
You're like, thank you. My glasses was what he was
You
talking
see,
about.
like
My
this is what I was
glasses.
talking about with like helping with Common sense instead of intelligence.
I will need that. Like Paris
So
does.
with 20, you realize that red amanita mushroom, no matter how you spin it, this mushroom has a lot and very strong and potent healing properties. To spin them around takes quite a bit of effort, and to purify this poison, it takes you a whole lot of effort. But you manage to make a little substance that looks exactly like a potion of healing, but it's not.
Oh.
It's a potion of
Oh,
poison.
how
Ooh.
nasty! That's nasty.
It's like,
I'm
oh.
so excited, and it
You
looks
give
like
it to someone who's down to their cooked.
You give it to like an opponent. You're
And
like, oh,
kill
here, I
them.
feel bad for you because you're injured from the last fight.
Glug, 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 and they,
guys,
they
I'm gonna
die.
do this. I'm gonna do this to the amputees. Like, I'm gonna ingratiate
uh,
myself and poison them because they
No,
killed my
don't risk
mother.
it yet. Don't risk it yet.
I know,
Or
not that.
you can accidentally drop a healing potion.
oh,
Oh
yeah.
And then
yeah.
the issue is they might
Oopsie.
not drink it. If they're not injured, they might sell it to someone else, and then that's an issue.
Like accidentally drop it and it just like shatters and like just like like disintegrates the ground below it.
The
And I'm like,
flowers
oh,
below it just die.
oh my.
You also see potential for spell adaptability. For example, you have poison spray, right? You perhaps like can theme your poison spells around shooting syringes of healing, but they're
Oh.
not healing at all.
Or you can do like a perfume dispenser and just poof the poison.
You look like you need some fragrance there. Ah!
Well, lose one amanita if you could, and also add the experience from that last roll, that 20, to your poisoneer profession.
Did indeed.
Oh, poison of poison, that's so much fucking damage. It's
How much
The
does it
only
3d6.
do?
problem, the only problem
Three
is
d six.
Yeah.
it's very easily,
Oh,
I was
resisted.
I was
Yeah,
hoping.
it's
The
easily
most
resisted, but if you continue to fail, you take another 3d6 every turn.
make
Wow.
sure no one drinks that unless you want them to die.
I was hoping for something powerful because I'm actually well, and Paris is really scared about this fight tomorrow. She's just like, yeah,
No, I
take the
don't think we're
pain
gonna
with
be
you.
using poison because the church is watching and it's outlawed.
But
And whatever.
we're not in Rivalori though, and the church isn't watching. We're in a fight.
They're watching.
Well, you
the
realize,
church is
however,
here.
you realize, however, that this is a very difficult to make concoction, and you just got rather lucky. You need to have the proper recipe and ingredients. You were just mixing stuff around, and you forgot what it was that you were mixing.
Got it. I'm gonna keep it then to analyze it on my next long rest.
All right.
I will
Um.
say though, the church is definitely watching. If you remember the priestess who was talking to us about scouting people for the Church of War,
Yeah. It's a shame, but it's like their laws shouldn't be applying everywhere. Like just because they hate poison doesn't mean everyone should.
there's also yeah, it's the same thing with me and my spell, the wings, and I can't use it anywhere because it's really annoying unless no one else is watching or killing everyone who sees it.
I was thinking if we
I'm
could
literally
fashion,
a heretic. What are you bothering about people?
if we
I'm
could
I
just a
Yeah.
know,
heretic.
but you at least don't have okay. You're at least not stopped from using abilities because of it. So.
I mean, yeah. I mean, Tavish would be considered a heretic. In some things that he's said already.
Yeah.
Don't say names anymore.
says the
I'm
name.
sure you will find many places where prying eyes are not looking for you to use your heretical magics.
Yeah.
Now they found.
Or we'll get strong enough that it doesn't matter anymore.
No, I
Wait,
think it
Val,
was.
does this mean that my poison spray cantrip is illegal?
No. That's magic.
That's
That's not
magic.
poison as in the substance, not created by a spell. I mean, if you were to use it somehow, which you can't really because the elements of magic disappear after the spell is over. But unless they say so. But poison spray, you cannot harness that poison and put it in a bottle. So it's just a damaging spell. No, it's not illegal.
Paris is just like the bureaucracy. Normally I appreciate it, but this sucks.
See, when it affects you badly, you think the same as us.
She's all about bureaucracy normally, yeah.
But once it just badly affects you, you're the exact same as us.
Ah, shit.
All right. Well, morning comes and you see that the town is rustling with activity as as the southern portion of the town is now opened, and new merchants and people begin to appear. I'm gonna be placing new NPCs.
I rushed straight to the tournament. No, I'm kidding.
Ah, he ran past the guards.
Yeah, it's open now.
Oh, very nice.
Just
Wait,
run there,
I have
like
to
just
do. I
breakfast
have
in
to
your mouth
click
like a
D.
Like record breaking Usain Bolt sprint.
We're just like, I'll see you later. Thank you for your hospitality. Has anyone seen Tavish?
Okay, let's see. Is that all of them? I don't think so. There's one more. A little boy over here.
Boy.
Ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum.
Oi! Per cortesia, chiudete la
So
finestra.
guys, I'm broke, but if you guys want to visit the merchants, we can.
I was going to. I think I heard you say that last time. I was going to give you some money. I'll send it to you now. I don't
No,
remember.
it's okay. It's not. It's like I don't mind. I don't have anything that I want to buy, anyways.
There was a reason why, if you could just trust me on it. But I don't remember why, but I know there was a reason in my head at least. So I'm just going to send you a little bit then.
I think
Okay.
she selected me.
Oh, wrong person. I'm not giving you anything, Val.
Oh, come. I'm gonna.
I'm joking.
Oh
Straight
wow,
to
you're the one
goodies.
who gives us. We don't give you. Okay. We
I was
already,
like,
we
you know,
already.
I was flattered for a moment. I was like, oh, I'm getting a gift. Me?
I'll give you a gift.
Sorry, people. I was yelling at people.
Okay.
You know what? I just thought of a cool mechanic. Sacrifices.
Ooh.
Or you go to your altar of your god and you put down goodies or whatever that you sacrifice
I had been thinking
in
of that too.
exchange for something that you still. I mean, you don't know, but your religions have experience. Najim has nightmares about this. But your religions have experience, and so if you want to, for example, in the case of Galthurian, to keep feeding the Plexus XP through, you know, by fulfilling her requests, praying to her and whatnot. The most important bit is to get other people to pray to them. That's the most important thing. Like gods require worshippers. But I just thought of a new way to get experience for your religions, which you can never
Was
tell. But
traumatic
you can
one.
never see the experience that your religion has. You can never tell. But another way to increase it would be to offer sacrifices. You know, that would be kind of cool.
So,
By
so,
the way, can I get an altar in my room in the carriage?
You can try, but you haven't yet.
I will see if it's possible.
No, wait. Okay. Do you remember what the altar of
We
the
go.
one the plexus looks like?
It's a newer pouring water.
Mm-hmm.
Endless amount of water.
what?
Okay. So, you guys wake
Excuse
up.
me, I'm a professional heretic here.
I'm gonna move you over here.
Huh.
As you awaken, you re-encounter each
Got
other.
that.
Do you see how Aegon just bolts? Just like, see you later.
I have to make sure I'm not late. Okay.
And the champions or the participants begin to coalesce in that area as well.
I move out of the way very early to make sure that
Wait, so
those guys don't run into me.
didn't we have to do a group fight with
The group
you
fight
and
is first. Yeah.
okay, we go.
We go.
Morning. Are you alright?
I wanted to show something
Wait, what was it?
to Tavish that
Are you
I found.
alright?
Ah, yes. I slept like a wee lad.
I retrieved the bedroll if you still give it back.
Ah, yes. Here you go. I folded it nice and like how you gave it to me.
Ah, thank you very much. If you need
Where,
it further, just ask.
All right, my thanks.
where did you sleep last night, Tavish? I noticed you weren't with us with the Halathans.
You were sleeping with elephants?
Well, not quite turtles, but no, the
Oh.
Halathans, Sir Halathan.
Ah, I don't know who that is. No, I was down there. I was sleeping next to a statue of the one.
I asked.
Gathurian knows. Did you not tell her?
Oh, you may have mentioned. I asked because I have updates on the situation with my mother.
Ah, do you now? Well, that's I hope that's great news.
There's news to be had if we can get it. I need some help. We need to join in the team combat portion of this. I have from a reliable source that if we can somehow win, I could get more information on maybe what happened to her.
Ah, well, you're in luck. I paired up with the champion from last year. Perhaps we can form a team that way.
Fantastic. Okay, Paris is super excited, and then like kind of like absent-mindedly, she goes, "Oh, by the way, I finished drying and repairing the letter I found outside your property," and she just gives that to you.
Ah, my thanks.
She goes, "It looked like it had some writing on it," and she's like, "Well, let's go on."
Ah, well, I will read this at a more appropriate time, and since we have somewhere to go.
Oh, I remember what that is. Oof.
Oh wait,
Can't wait.
you were gonna say something about that, weren't you?
Huh? Oh yeah, Gathurian. Do you want to say something?
About what?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something.
No, I just told Tavish good morning.
Oh.
I was okay.
All right. Well, you reunite with the little Valerie.
When Tavish like sees home, he's like, ah, so yeah, you're not killing me this time, huh? Have you controlled yourself yet?
Killing? Oh, I would never do such a thing. Did I forget trying to kill you? I apologize if I did. No, in fact, all I have tried to do is keep this girl safe, and you seem to be a useful ally for this target. So I will keep you safe. Well, I will do the least effort to keep you safe.
Ah, yes, that's very reassuring.
You scared him first,
And you
Tavish.
see Valerie, sorry. Valerie is like super happy. She spent, as it seems, the night with the Dolorians,
Oh,
participating in all sorts of dances and
oh, that's
games.
cool.
And she's super exhilarated. She's super happy. She's like, "Good morning. I wish you had been there. I've learned so many dances and songs and
Ah,
How was your night with the
must have been
DeLorean?
Great.
nice. I'm gonna. I don't know. I mean, does she look like filthy right now? I mean, she was dancing, right? Is she?
yeah, she's covered in shut
Oh,
and
okay.
cold.
Ah,
from
well,
from the fire.
you definitely look like you put in some hard work, and then I'm gonna clean her up with precipitation.
You like kneel and you start like to rub the thumb on the cheek. It's just like, oh no, it hurts. But then you use magic and you clean her up. Like, "Whoop." I really, really like that spell.
Ah, yes, same here.
You should teach her.
Oh, we could try. We could try to teach that to you eventually.
Ah, yes, don't you know that spell too, Gathorian?
Yes, I do.
Ah, very handy
I
indeed.
do.
I was using it quite a bit back when I used to wash dishes.
Back then.
Back in the day.
All right. Well, what do you guys do?
I suppose we should catch up with Mr. Greenfellow over there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good.
Yeah,
Good fellow
I
over
was just
here.
waiting for you guys.
You meet in the morning, and Mr. Rancho slaps you in the back. He's like, "Oh, seems like the day has finally come. Ah, I
Yes,
can just
seems like it
smell it
has.
in the air. Can you tell the tension? Yes, it is in the blood of everybody here. They're ready. They know something is coming."
You can see it too, the excitement.
Tavish goes over here. He's like, ah, Aegon, oh, where are you? I don't see you. I know you're somewhere around here.
I'm just gonna like stare at him blankly.
Ah, Aegon, I didn't see you there. You kind of blend into the grass.
I'll have you know, I'm wearing completely red clothing. And I'm wearing it for a reason.
Tavish chuckles. He's like, ah, yes, I'm just messing with you.
Fair enough.
Ah,
This is actually why he wears red. See now the in-character reason.
So he doesn't
He
blend
knows.
to the crowd.
You know, camouflage is a very viable tactic. And he repeats camouflage like they say it right, like camouflage, camouflage,
Cabbage.
cabbage. Yes, cabbage is a very tactical decision. Well, I'll see you in the battlefield, friends. I have to go sign up, and I'm gonna bet all my money on myself.
I follow him to sign up.
It's not a good idea
Alright.
to bet all of it
Oh,
on yourself.
There is, however, some individuals here that might call to your attention if you don't want to leave. Yes, yet.
Oh, okay, this is leaving. I thought I was just gonna sign up for now. Okay.
I mean, it's just the next map is to be signed.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So first, the Beastmasters. If there is any reason for you guys to interact with them, they're here. But individuals that are more interesting than them are probably only a couple.
Merchant.
First, actually three of them. The first one would be
One, go.
This guy.
not that one over there. Okay, so
This
first would
guy.
be the two Commonwealthers seem to be very overly excited about somebody. A
There we
Kenku,
go.
a
Oh.
crow man that seems to be carrying lots and lots of money. He's like screaming out, "You will never find goods. Here, I buy from you. Come." And the two Commonwealthers are like just pulling out random shit that they have in their backpacks, just like random magical items, scrolls, potions, and they're just like shoving them to the crow. And the crow seems to buy anything that you give him.
Oh.
Hmm.
What if I give him gold? Though that's probably a good idea. Vroom.
Oi, wait your turn.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
that 2 gold is for all of the stuff you're giving me. It's not even close to anywhere we would get if we sell it. But like, if I did sell it, I'll share more. But yeah, no, that's what the 2 gold's for, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm giving you because you're like the alchemist person, so you're just getting all the plants.
Before we get there,
But yeah,
like,
no, that-
Tavish he barely remembers. He's like, oh, shoot, Gaturian, I just remembered. Didn't that fellow threaten you with your life?
Yes, he did.
I just remembered and I partnered up with him. Oh dear. Well, he's on our side for the group. If we have him, I
He's most
suppose
definitely not.
that's much better,
He's
no?
most definitely not on my side.
Oh shoot.
As far as I
well-
know, I'm fighting along with Aegon and his newfound companions.
Well, he
The men wanted to face me.
Oh yeah, no,
one-on-one.
we need to get this sorted as well. Okay. No, I will mention if we do go with that guy, he's not allowed to do anything to you in the group event.
Aye.
The group event is strictly no killing. Am I correct, Val?
I mean, the group event is Paralorian stuff, no killing, no.
Yeah, it's strictly no killing and no. Is there serious injuries? I don't actually know.
Anyone? No?
Serious injuries?
No, there's nothing about that. You can seriously injure as much as you want.
Okay, well,
Not
he's your
overly
teammate in it, and he's
keen.
not allowed to kill you. So I think you'll wait for the individual if he's gonna try anything.
I'm not overly keen to try and fight together with that man. Against is a possibility. Together, I have
Well,
to pass.
the teams were
really
already
stick to-
decided, and I just realized that I may have forgotten them.
It was us four, and then the champion dude, the Coachella guy. That's what I'm gonna call him from now on, Coachella guy.
Was there somebody else in your team? I forgot.
Yeah,
Kurt.
wasn't that this guy here? There was this guy and another one in Aegon.
I will
No,
say
because
he's-
we were gonna like split up, but it's actually just 2 teams, so it's whatever. We decided to all just partner up together and get this guy, I think. Unless we want to switch now, which is fine.
I'm gonna do this again because I get confused. I'm gonna do this again. So this guy was against you for sure.
Yes.
I think Rancho may have been against you too.
Rancho's against us, yeah.
Rancho's
He's
against
gonna
you.
like fireball. We planned it already. He's gonna fireball the 4.
All right.
I will say, Galthurian though, like he is a lord of a great house of Revelori. It may pay to
He
mend
was.
any
His territory is destroyed and he's no longer a noble.
like as first start doesn't have to be the end relationship.
He threatened to kill me and to steal something that is very dear to me and my family, and the bloodline
Who did?
Well,
Sorry.
comes with it.
we'll make sure. Well, we'll make sure that he doesn't do that. Of course.
Who did? No. This guy said that if you manage to reach the
The
last
finals.
place in the 1v1 tournament, he would be gladly okay with having to kill you and take that fucking blade away. Because you're a
No,
heretic.
he was very harsh about it.
Hmm.
That is true.
So
Well, he's a
I'm not
Revolorian and you're a
really-
heretic, so you deserve it.
He's
Well,
also a
heretic
heretic.
too,
Though.
because he has he has a blade similar to mine. So fuck him. He's just hypocrite. Just hypocrite.
Fucking hell.
From
So
Galturian point of view, every single person blaming the Plexus is a hypocrite. Everybody uses magic, and yet
I
you
can
blame the
understand
source of it. So
Yeah,
Oh.
well,
in
Tavish,
Galturian's eye, everybody is a sort of
Tavish would definitely agree with that.
this guy is just a hypocrite.
hypocrite.
Mm.
So let's see. Doctor, then it's Aegon, then you and you. And I think the other one that was in your team was this bad boy right here, Papa Boy. Right?
That was the
And then
original.
the two ones that have me confused are these two.
You know, just have it be a 3v7. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with
This
that.
guy will carry them. You see this
No,
guy in the
I got
middle?
guiding bolt now. Yeah, you're right. Let's do this.
Oh, okay. So I have to be forgetting somebody, but I think I know which one it is.
Hmm.
But am I forgetting more than
It
one
was, it
person?
was
That
a
is the question.
5v5. It was a 5v5 anyways.
He's a
One, two,
bard.
three,
So does that
four.
mean that he's gonna be using
1,
spells? I
2,
wonder.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, am I stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's just that you put me. It's just
Yes.
that you
Galthurian,
started
like,
someone
yeah.
from.
You're not counting Galthurian because he's in sodomy.
Wait, what?
Oh,
You have to lower everybody to. I mean,
There we go.
you're not
This
in
will
the-
make it easier for you to
No,
count.
you know why you are being on the wrong column. If you switch
Oh, there
everybody,
we go. That's why. There we go. Now it makes sense. Okay, but it's not a 5v5 actually.
Oh,
oh,
Because what do you
Yeah.
think that people just arrive the day before? Some people arrive late.
we get
it's
new
a
teammates.
27
We can be
v
carried by our
27.
teammates.
It's a 30 v 30.
It's a 30v30. That's correct. That's
Oh, shoot.
exactly how many people it's gonna be.
Oh, just have them all on our team. It's okay.
So basically, we do a round and then Vals
Can we
takes
have
2
have
hours to do
Rancho
the
and the
rest.
two Commonwealthers on our team actually?
Rancho and the two Commonwealthers.
Yes.
You are
Right.
allied with the two Commonwealth, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want them on our team.
So
If it's
I
like a
need
30v30,
to bring
there's no reason not to.
somebody. I need to bring a little somebody. I need to bring a little somebody.
Just gonna increase my healer's kit by 1 because we rested.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
You might regret it one day.
Okay, so in the middle of town, somebody's going to arrive. I'm gonna keep this here like hidden so I can remember.
it's Lord
who it is.
Lofscar. It's
The Lorian guard
But
was just about
somebody,
to
somebody you've forgotten, and he's going to be so sad that you have already forgotten
oh,
him.
forgetty spaghetti.
He'll be super
What
sad
did we
that you have
forget
already
about?
forgetting.
No, we haven't. It's the blue boys. They're back. The fly boys.
Aha, there you go.
Do I get inspiration for remembering the man who
All right, you cheeky piece of shit. You get that from me.
Oh,
But yes, of course, it's one ear flinger.
Oh,
Those one fighting for your hand.
Exactly.
oh, he's like
I
my
remember
lady.
You arrive, and people like recoil and feel like, oh, a one ear flinger doesn't give a fuck. He's ready to participate in both beast mastery, group fights, and 1v1s. He will take it all.
Oh
He's
damn,
gonna lose it all.
you're
You
gonna be
mean?
so tired. Jeez.
He might win the Beastmaster actually. That pelican looks really cool.
You,
Yeah.
there you are. I hear one ear flinger to win against you. You have no chance.
Ah, if it isn't
Okay.
the rich fellow. Ah, yes. How was that platinum coin I gave you?
Pulls out sword and he's like, oh,
I'll be honest. He just lost the platinum coin, Tavish. He didn't actually like.
He doesn't even know.
No, because look, Tavish. Just say he lost it. It's not our fault that he lost it.
Roll gaslighting. I mean deception.
Gaslight.
We're gaslighting him.
all
So
right. Well,
insight has to be renamed vibe check, and deception is gaslighting. That's the new
and
names.
and you seem to be forgetting who is the one you owe a duel to. Hmm?
Hmm.
Who
It's
is
time
it
to
that
duel.
you have forgotten?
Oh,
As from the crypt,
it's
from
Lord
the dark,
Loskar.
from the darkness, he
Oh,
emanates the one and only, the real champion, the unstoppable, the saint, the challenger, Saint
well,
Gebert
he,
O'Maiden.
Oh,
he
Oh,
has been
Oh
he
I
has been
didn't
my.
think he
stopped
was gonna
quite.
leave the church. That's why I didn't think
I
of him.
mean, he has been stopped several times, but let's not dwell into that.
He's number
Let's
one.
not dwell into that.
ah.
Sorry.
Oh, you guys are getting negative inspiration. No,
Wait.
it's all good. Okay, it doesn't exist, sadly for me. So, let's continue. So, as an undead appears, people are actually now freaking out. They're like, oh, they're like running away. Oh!
Oh my god. I'm so
And
no
then the
poison for this dude.
and then the guards, they rush at him. They point their weapons, and he just walks on. It's like, oh,
Wait. That's
okay.
no.
I, he just doesn't care.
You know, there's another undead right there, and they didn't do that to him. So
And this guy over here is like, is that, is that, is that a
that
penguin?
that is the What? What did
Is
he
that
say?
a
I was about.
maiden? This guy, is that a maiden? Does my eyes deceive me? And Geralt looks at him. Oh, oh my, Charlie, in the flesh. Still, you look far degraded since we last met. So long ago. I, I have come for my revenge. What is the word for whenever you have like a rematch? Yeah, I've come for my rematch, boy.
Oh,
I
someone is getting spanked.
I did not think I would see you again, Saint. And he bows to Marin. Ah, you were but a
Ye-
boy when we met, but you still managed to defeat me with your friends. But no matter, this time nothing will stop me at getting my first victory. So I may rest in peace. Well, I'm sorry, Saint, but I'm afraid I will not be allowing for you to rest. The world is not ready to lose its greatest paladin. Ah, we shall see.
Who is the?
Well,
Do you know this undead? Tavish?
I
just
know him. He's the challenger.
Ah,
I
yes,
need him.
he helped us over
You're
there
here.
at the church of the
they
one over there in
they go
Rivalori
together.
or in
They go
Baltimore.
together somewhere, and they seem to you overhear how they talk about something. The Omeran, the undead paladin, um, speaks about something that piques their interest. So, I believe that things may have changed after all this time, have they? Oh no, she is still here. Well, let's go give her a visit.
Where are they
And they
going?
simply go to visit someone.
Mhm. So who is that quite that person lacking in the flesh department?
Yeah, that's the saint. I forgot his name. Saint Gilbert, I think. Yes,
Gilbert O'Meara.
he helped us at the church. He helps us fend off some other undead, I suppose. His kin. I don't know.
Ah,
The fuck?
I believe I was outside the
Yeah,
church when that
I need to go for like 2
happened.
minutes if that's okay. My bad.
No problemo.
Oh, good.
How
Ah,
I was
come?
yes.
outside the church when the surge of undead happened, I believe.
Yes, yes. So did you have your own pair of undead to take care of outside?
It seems the church has quite some problem if undead are springing out of it.
Yeah, it
But
sure
yeah,
seems that way.
I was summoned to the church to discuss with some priests regarding the appearing of the mark.
All right.
But when I arrived, undeads were already ab- afoot.
Well, the NPCs have been revealed to you. Is there anybody you wish to interact with?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
With
Alrighty.
these.
Now, for the team ones, Val, are we battling him?
Are you battling whom?
Mr. Goblin Man.
So you are going to now be fighting for between the two teams will be trying to get either Romarin or Wania Flinger in their team. So you have to choose which one you want to try to get for your team.
I definitely don't want the
Now,
Goblin Man.
okay. Well, the thing is Galthurian Gent like has a good reason for not. Even though I do want them, I think Galthurian, you like that's quite a fair reason. I'd rather Galthurian than anyone else, to be honest. We
If
know we work well together. We know we. I need this information, Galthurian. So whatever it takes to keep you to stay. Would you guys agree to this
to what exactly?
for the team?
Oh, I'm very keen on staying on your team.
I understand your reservations about aligning ourselves with a man who's also threatened to take your life. So how do we move forward?
He might, if he's were, he will not do anything to thwart the duel and injure me. I believe we can see through. After all, he is a noble of Rivalori. His word is a bond, and if he does stray from his word, I'm pretty sure he will have too much shame to
Oh,
continue to call himself a champion and a noble.
I appreciate your rationale so much. Okay, so we'll continue with them, yeah, because if it's a choice between the goblins and that guy, the Lord, I prefer the Lord, but if it was a choice between Galthurian and the Lord, well, then we would have to choose Galthurian. I'm glad to see that. So, do we speak to them about aligning?
We
You have
could,
to
I
convince them.
don't
Yeah.
mind.
Shall we
We do,
convince
I
them?
do not mind. I
Tavish,
believe, I should not be the one speaking, just requiring the assurance that we will work together in this matter.
I look at Tavish really, really like excitedly. Tavish, you're really good at talking.
What? I was zoned out for a bit. I was looking at that dog there. What were you talking about?
This team tournament we need to do. She's like saying it for the fifth time. She's like, would you be willing to convince your recent acquaintance with this lord to team up with us?
Ah, yes, yes, of course. That was the plan. Although I don't know how to convince that bag of bones over there.
I think they're I think they're on opposite sides, are they not?
They
uh,
seem rather close somehow. I
well,
don't know.
they seem busy right now. Suppose we can wait for them to leave. I don't want to interrupt
There
them.
is a chance that the the flesh lucky saint might prefer to fight against in the 1 versus 1 tournament.
That makes sense. Yeah, he did say something about vengeance or something. I don't know.
Well, you can try to approach them and see
I
if
well,
they're eager to talk, or just wait in the meanwhile.
well,
We
I,
can we
I
can be
suppose.
behind you if you wish.
Okay, yeah, that would give me a bit of assurance, I suppose. Tavish just as a like just to mess with him. He's gonna
Oh,
toss like with precipitation. He's gonna conjure up a platinum coin. He's gonna toss it at this guy here.
Just making
All
enemies.
right, another fucking platinum coin. No. That's it, this guy, right?
So I'm tossing at this
No,
guy.
you toss it at the
Oh, this guy.
raven.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Everyone.
um,
Yeah.
You tossed a platinum
why
coin.
don't we?
I need to throw a platinum coin at him. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm like flipping up like with my finger. I'm flipping a platinum coin at him,
All right.
and
He
then like
turns to you with his head only, basically almost going all around his own body with his head, and bites at the coin in the air, destroying it. And he says, "Money, money. I don't want money. I buy anything you may ever find for you."
Tavish, please stop. I can't move my character.
Wait, me? What am I doing?
That's
You know the little circle thing you're doing? Whenever you do that, you can't control your character or click anything under it.
It's the red one is my fault.
I'm not. I'm
Oh,
not doing that.
my bad.
No,
That's
you
the
cannot
team,
click.
not you. Sorry.
Oh, you're right. I didn't know that. You cannot actually move things through the
Yeah,
thing.
it's really
Oh,
frustrating.
this way we can stop NPCs from moving. There we go.
Oh,
just figured
Okay.
out a hack.
New
All right.
cheat
Well,
unlocked.
do you wish to sell me
Yeah,
anything?
I give
no,
him.
no. He
I
was
give
just.
him stuff.
He was just
How
doing
do I
that.
trade him?
He was doing that to get
You
a rise
trade-
out of
you,
him.
use a trading function with me.
Request trade.
Tavis was just doing that to get a rise out of him.
Intervening behold. Wait. Intervening beholder. Send trade request.
Doctor, should we accompany Tavish? Tavish, I have to say, you are
I
quite
buy.
remarkable with your words. And plus, you have been chosen by the One. You should have a bit more confidence in yourself.
Paris feels like she'll be a liability because
Yeah. But lots of his a lot is what do they call that? Depending on this or
Let's stay.
a lot is riding on this. It's, I don't want to disappoint
It
you guys.
is. It is a duel, and if we cannot align with him, it's destiny we should not. Let's
Yeah, it makes
don't
sense.
dwindle too much on the fail. Just focus on the success. You're a capable man with a sharp tongue.
I don't
Use what
don't flatter me too much. It's gonna get my head's gonna get bigger.
Paris is just like, could it get bigger physically?
I don't believe so.
If it does, I'll make notes. This would be quite the medical marvel.
Okay, I'm gonna listen in.
You can get another doctor from that.
I'm listening into their conversation to see if they're finished, possibly.
Mhm.
Paris wants to talk to the amputees.
So, he's going to offer you probably about 4 gold pieces for the. Wait, is it 4?
Yeah, I'm offering 4 gold or
Oh,
5 gold.
we
That's
sh-
probably
Oh, times
5,000
4.
gold.
Oh, times 4. Let me go. Calculator.
we should have brought some items from the carriage to sell here. It might have been good.
4
Oh,
times 4, so that's 16 over
16.
here. And then he's going to offer for the coal 1 to 4, 5 copper. It's super fucking cheap.
You know what? I'm keeping the coal.
So, and I'm going to then divide this by.
just crush the coal in your hands to make diamond.
Well, gold ore is 50, and then divided by 10 is 5, and then minus 1 for merchant profit makes it 4. So that's how you came up with that, and then 16 gold.
That is correct, yes. So he's going to start with that market price, and then he's going to lower a little bit. So let's see if you can convince him otherwise. So he's going to offer 14. He says, I buy. 14. And he offers 14 pieces.
I would like to roll persuasion. Would anyone like to help me?
Yeah. Oh, am I close enough? Where are you? I didn't come over yet then.
Savage doesn't even know that you
Okay.
doesn't even know you're talking
Okay.
to him.
We are doing something else, but I can come over.
Lots of gold. Lots of gold. You give more gold.
Oh.
Alright, well, this Kenku, seemingly his name is
I
I
buy.
buy. I buy is his name.
Oh.
He simply cares about money above all. So he starts to look really skittery and nervous when you're saying more gold, more gold. He says, no more, no more gold. 14.
No, I like point at the gold and I like show the size in comparison to the gold coins. You make many coins.
Any coins? What the fuck? Roll
I
persuasion.
suggest
Advantage.
18.
Any advantage?
Yes, probably just from Gathurian saying that.
Okay.
It's just 18 considering the size and the purity of
Fuck.
that.
He looks at the Arthurian and he looks really upset.
Okay,
Do
I
you
buy.
believe?
I buy.
Do you believe? I am stupid. Now he says
Not
13.
No, I rolled a 12. That's not enough to make it a bad thing.
Hmm.
That's pretty high.
You got upset at Arthurian.
Upset the spaghetti.
Oh, I know with him. I know with him.
I know with him deception.
Okay. Can I just try-
Advantage.
Wait,
Because
can I try
Catherine.
to get advantage by whistling with Kluk? Fair trade, fair trade.
Sure. The deception with advantage.
We're trolling so much. What are we doing? Oh,
Oh.
Oh my god. She looks at Paris and she's like, and he gets even more upset
Oh.
and he thinks, stupid. I am not. 12. 12.
14. 14 deal. 14 deal. That's one persuasion.
He like says no with his head and he's like turning around and other people come. Do you say anything else before he gets interrupted?
Okay. 14 deal, or I find else.
Hmm.
They profit.
Oh, we can smelt the gold and make much more money.
Yeah,
and
no, I
profit.
know, but like that's a lot of work, and we kind of
No,
need
no, no,
money
no.
now to
I'm
buy
saying
stuff.
it out. I'm saying it
Oh,
out loud
okay, yeah.
to give you advantage.
Okay,
We can just
Arthurian rolls persuasion, but no advantage.
Did I give him advantage?
No, because he has disadvantage. So I'm already counting that you're giving it to him.
Ooh.
Amazing.
You guys are not
You
very
know,
good.
I wanted to
It
roll
was
persuasion
clearly an
to.
18.
I'm trying to roll persuasion to bring it back to 14, and then I'll do the trade. Is what I'm trying to do right now.
Yes, but you failed. It's something that happens in D&D where you fail.
It
So,
happened.
what was I gonna say? Right. So he says 12. I'll go.
12 is how much 3 is worth, by the way, if you guys were wondering.
He's
Just
getting one for
smelt
free.
the metal.
Yeah, no,
Smelt the metal.
that's like the main thing.
I
One
would,
second.
I would take the deal.
Just give the ore to Tavish and make him come alone later.
That's a good.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let's try
Why am
that.
I helping you?
Trade
We're
cancelled. You
teamwork,
know what?
'cause we're
No, I
teamwork.
go spelt.
Ah, stupid.
Apparently,
You are.
No, you.
apparently, you lost a good trade, my friend.
I mean, yeah, he
Pity
would have
he
profited
doesn't
from the trade
handle-
even at like 14. So it's his
Right,
fault.
so you find a large tent that seems to be shared by multiple tradesmen. Perhaps the Argosian man would have come here, the leper, to occupy the last one. But the center one, the one that this one seems to be occupying, seems to be the largest bit of this huge merchant's tent. It seems to be a large interior, and within you see the flickering lights of many candles.
Tavish looks behind him as you approach. He's like, "Ah, I heard. I overheard a bit of that. You guys don't. You guys are terrible at being convincing."
Well,
Wait, so he
then
heard what
you-
happened with the merchant is what you're trying to say, Tavish?
No, I didn't hear the merchant very well, but I heard you guys.
Okay, I give you. So Tavish, you're much more convincing than I am, aren't you? Can you take this for gold and go sell it to the merchant over there?
You want me
If
to?
you can sell it, if you
not-
can sell it for anything more than 14, you can keep the rest.
I suggest to not try to sell the same goods right now.
It's whatever.
after we
He has
just
high
paid.
persuasion.
The person
I
is
know.
not
I'm trying to give it
entirely
to him now so he
stupid.
can do it later, basically. But don't do it. Don't do it just yet. Maybe wait a few minutes.
All right, well, give it to me later then, because that's looks quite heavy.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't cover you then. Yeah, I'll wait.
It does.
Okay. Or we can just try it. Like, actually, yeah. Let's RP for a bit, and then we can try it.
Okay.
Also,
so,
sometimes we fail. It's okay. We can
I
survive.
know.
you-
I just want to
wait.
make the gold so we can buy from the merchants over here, and that's why.
you find yourself to be waiting for quite a while as people are already within. You have to wait for this guest to pass, and then you. And it is during this time that certain things happen.
Okay.
As you're in the queue, you do not really know what for. Um, I need you to roll perception or insight. Let's do an epic,
Le epic roll.
epic perception or
But we have
insight.
to
I'm gonna do
decide
perception. I'm gonna do perception.
Perception. Time for disadvantage.
per side. I think it's already long enough. You should probably have adapted already.
True. All right, I'll do that then.
Adapted
Regular,
to the fact that he's lost one eye.
normal roll.
Oh wow, that almost crit. I'm so sad.
Oh,
We don't know
whoa,
this shit.
How
Well,
did we miss that?
Valkyrie does.
Aegon approaches Tavish from behind, and he's like getting into the queue. Valkyrie, you realize somebody's looking with a like a nasty eye of disapproval and disappointment at Aegon, and it is
Oh.
the Duldorians.
Oh.
They look at Aegon and they're like, oh, what a shame, what disgust, what is he doing over there?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Can I roll history to
Ethan?
figure this out?
You don't see this,
Can
so
I
not
tell
at
you
all.
first?
do not
Can I
know.
tell you
Oh wait.
first?
Yeah, of course. I just wanted to roll history to see maybe like it's the merchants because
If
maybe
you-
like maybe they're like selling
Okay.
us like stuff. Okay,
I'm just telling you to chill a second, wait the person to tell
my
you.
bad. I'm very sorry.
You can't just know. It's okay, but
Yeah,
it's
You
it's
do.
okay.
You
Sorry.
do
My
Go
not
on,
bad.
get to
know.
it.
Aegon, I whisper. I believe the local guards of your same country have some issue with you for some reason that I do not understand.
Can I roll history?
They seem really
Yeah.
displeased.
Hmm.
I just had to say these.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's right.
There we go.
So with 17,
They're just jealous
you're-
because they're not green like you.
you look left, you look right, and you actually have advantage. You already half rolled it. That makes sense. Because well, you are indeed part of the Hulk of tribes that are very popular in no, not popular, very what's the word, expanded in Duelo. And Halforks are one of the most common races in Duelo. And as such, you would be aware of the conflict that Paris's mum had to deal with. A conflict between Lavanians and Duelorians, a conflict between a very specific clan of Halforks
Oh.
and a very individual and specific Dragonborn. A noble lady of Lavani, known for her sorcerer's powers.
Mm.
She is feared,
Lady
tricked,
Nimbus.
no, sorry, feared, revered, but also almost worshipped by many. For her powers are unparalleled, and she is said to be able to grant wishes.
Mm. Sorry to bring this up. It's kind of outside the campaign, but would Dova know about this?
This lady, she would have to roll for it.
Oh, okay.
She's a lady of Lavani, and maybe he doesn't know every lady of Lavani, you know.
Okay.
No, he would know. He's like a playboy.
It's definitely not.
You know every lady biblically.
You're like a weeb, you know. You have like images of them in your house, but you've never seen one in your real life.
That's so loser.
Cutouts of them all.
Cutouts, oh god, no.
Hard word.
Nova had his own porn.
So,
Body pillow.
Lady Naimila Sunscale is the one that they're talking about.
Is what is she?
And-
The Lady of the West? Was that what you said?
The what now?
I have something written down. I'll find it. Oh, it's something. Yeah, Lady of the West.
Tavish leans down. He's like, why
Oh, yes, that's correct.
why are we whispering?
That's correct, Lady Naimila Sunscale.
Why are they
Oh,
upset with
when they
you
don't want
regarding
us to
someone
put
from
together.
Lavani?
I'm not
Why
quite
are they-
sure. Maybe they're upset at me for dealing with the merchants here.
Oh, can I roll?
Either
Aren't
way,
you a
I
noble?
Well, what was
Aren't you a
that?
noble blood?
Can I roll an anthropologist to see if I can explain this to Aegon?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah. Let's see if I can explain this in a way
That
that's
would
just
be
like
very nice.
Oh, advantage, of course. This is your mom's life work.
I would love that.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Nice.
Anyway,
So you have all the notes
advantage
about
of
this conflict. You know everything that happened.
Hmm.
This all stemmed because, in fact, a rumor spread about this sorcerer, this lady, being able to grant wishes. But this is, in fact, not the case. This woman has
This
what
Lavani.
your what your this Lamanian what your mother found out when she figured out the truth, which wasn't really hidden at all. It's just that it was a misconception. It was that what is the word that I'm looking for here? Is it this one? Let me see. So, she wasn't just a sorcerer. She was a sorcerer that had learned to integrate something onto her body that most would have never thought of. Sorcerers, commonly known to most as people who have inherent magic within them, either because they, well, literally inherited it from an ancestor,
Mm.
or because they have integrated it into their bodies artificially. And this lady was famous for having dealt with demons in Lavani for so long that she had learned to use their powers for herself. Meaning that what she was doing was not grant wishes, but rather offer demon-like pacts.
Oh.
Oh, evil. That's evil.
These
They think they're
these
getting a good.
pacts, these pacts, because she is known to being extremely powerful magic-wise, almost felt like wishes. Like she could actually grant you whatever it is that you wish for, but there was always a price.
Okay, so I
Mhm.
explain. I believe it's would be because ever since the conflict with Lavani, it would be seen as dishonorable to interact with them. They're known for, um, well, Lady Sunscale is known for her demonic powers that she pretended were wishes, and she whispers this. Um, they were actually more akin to devil packs.
Oh
yeah,
no,
you
not
got very
not
interested in this
not
as someone who does have a pact.
not more of those. No.
Well,
Parasitic.
she's not
Do you
actually a
have
demon.
Oh,
do you have many
Paris.
dealing with these Lavanian people? Because I don't
Paris
see any here.
notices the interest in your eyes, Aegon, and she goes, "If you really do want to speak to them, I'd say maybe come back in the evening, maybe under less watchful eyes."
Hmm. Honestly, I have no real reason to be here. I am as prepared as I can be for this fight.
Mm.
So I'll hand Tavish this and go to the next map, and then take a quick break because I need one.
Okay.
Uh, is that okay, Tavish? Just because I will have to go and you want to have to do the deal on this map.
No, I'm gonna be over capacity.
That's fine. There's no combat for a bit.
Sorry, and I may have misunderstood. You're leaving for a while or something?
Yeah, a few minutes.
He's gonna
That's
take a
it.
masa
Okay.
para la raza.
Okay, that's fine with me. Well, what is it that
I
you're leaving
had
behind? The gold?
Yeah, I'm giving Tavish the gold just so you can do the deal in this map.
He's trying to encumber me.
Are
Yes.
you not gonna be able to participate in this? Because it's an interesting event.
He can't leave.
If
He
you,
has to
if
be
I
remembered.
I'll delay it for a little bit just so I can like
I mean,
do
no,
this.
I would rather you leave and have you come back later so that you can actually participate to the end at the very least.
Yes, I'll do that really quickly.
Yeah,
It's
he's
Uh,
really.
just I have to do some phone calls because I ordered food and the delivery driver decided to do it at a completely different building, and
Very
he
nice.
wouldn't actually come to this building at all even after I've told him, and then he
That's
marked
good.
it as complete, so I have to go make a phone call.
Bruh. I hate that.
What a what a what a dummy.
Yeah, he is a dickhead. Yeah, I've already reported him in chat, and I just need
Mm.
the phone call.
Flag,
Oh my god.
flagging
Well,
and
I'll be right
that
back.
talking.
sucks. Yeah. See you soon. So, um, well, is there anything else to say? No. The turns go by and they pass, and as you see people come out of the tent, almost always they seem
I'll
exceptionally
have a accept
satisfied.
the deal.
I did.
Accept the deal.
You need to accept it.
I I did. Okay,
There you go.
just cancel and accept again.
Okay.
Did it work?
I might have to do a new one. It's not working. Okay, let's just do a new one.
Seems
Oh.
to be going on forever, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, somebody's calling me, but I'm at work, so I can wait.
You know, maybe we should have the charisma character do the negotiations more often. That would probably help.
He may be
Oh,
charismatic,
really?
but he's not always convincing in his way of
But
saying
yeah,
things.
anything over 14 gold that you do, you can just keep the rest. Thank you.
All right, so this man, for example, as he comes out of the tent, you can see that there is like a thick red vein bulging in his neck.
Ooh.
And he holds it like he's in pain, but he also seems reinvigorated, almost like he's younger.
Oh.
Oh, doesn't seem so faithful.
Gabbard, however, a true believer of the one, doesn't seem to be bothered by this whatsoever, and he also appears within. After a little while, he comes out, and when he comes
Where
back,
we have didn't we have to speak with him?
when Gabbard
Ah.
comes back, he's simply like pondering about something new that he's learned, something that has him enthralled and looking at the stars at the sky.
So something really stupid just happened, but it's fine. Apparently, they just did the phone call. And it was automated call. It wasn't actually a real one. Uh,
Oh,
I'll
amazing.
just continue.
Okay.
It's fine.
Hopefully you get your food soon.
Yeah, no,
Oh, you
I
know,
just got a
we
notification about it. It's
we
fine.
forgot one
Wait,
thing.
wait,
The doctor didn't roll the cornucopia.
I did roll
They
a
did.
cornucopia.
They did.
I got a
They
Yeah,
got a
19.
19.
I
Hang
did.
on, hang on. I would say that to preserve your honor, you may want to speak to the guards first and explain that
No, I
why
don't care. Some
you
it's
don't
kind of
care.
there.
A
I,
lord
I,
doesn't explain
I'm
himself.
not. I'm not a local. I'm not a
That's
local.
fair.
I wouldn't know in the first place. First of all, and second of all, they're expecting too much of me.
Moreover, having to give explanations to a commoner's gossip is not dignifying behavior for a
Yeah,
lord.
I'm just with my friends. Okay.
I must say, though, from an anthropological point of view, as your culture dictates, you are a lord, and that's clear. For them to show such obvious disdain may mean there are deeper repercussions than we are aware of. But I defer to you completely. This is your culture.
I'll be fine.
I'll be
Okay.
fine.
Well,
So-
those.
Rivalry
Cut to
opening
like
gossiping
30
about
minutes
one
later when there
lord.
are actually consequences for this.
We're
Hmm.
gonna attack all of us.
Well, the thing is
Wait,
that
what?
these two already just left, and I was only interested in those two, so I'm gonna completely ignore this lady and go towards these guys.
All right. Well, in front of you
I'm
there's no lady.
curious.
It is a
I'm
couple.
curious about it.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
curious
it's a
about the
kobold.
couple.
Yeah, very clearly.
Oh, I thought it was the
Okay.
dragonborn lady. Oh.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. The kobold sits and waits. He's almost like in prayer, and he's
Hmm.
like, "You've come to visit Lady Sunscale. One of you may come at a time, and you best do not make any threatening moves in her presence, or you shall." And then he turns around a little bit. Yes, milady.
Paris, like when he says no threatening moves, she like was very threateningly walking up to him because she heard the name Lady Sunscale.
And he turns around. He's like, "Yes, milady." Like he heard something, and then he turns to you. "Huh. Oh, it would seem like milady wants to see you all at once. How peculiar. And you may come.
I wasn't aware that she can see through walls.
Peculiar indeed.
She can do many things if the word of others is to be believed. Oh my goodness. Okay, Paris when she goes, hope
Now
none of
you
us
people me
die, but I
curious.
appreciate your help regardless. Let's go.
That was just
We
like
go.
he's like hesitant. He's like, I don't. He's like, I don't really want
We
to deal with.
attempt to get to the tent.
Don't really want to deal with anybody with demon powers.
She has information on my mother. That's the only reason I'm going in, but I respect your decision all the same. And she
That's why
walks in-
Aegon's going in because he wants to
Yeah.
like fuck you
I
guys up.
shall
That's it.
accompany you, Doctor.
Paris looks over her shoulder, taps and goes, I'm sure you'd do it if they had information on your father.
I suppose so, but my father would kill me if I saw me dealing with demons knowing
Your
what I know
father
now.
is not here, Tavish. Neither are your mother. You're your own man.
His father's disappeared
Be
like wine
confident in your
clothing.
dealing and trading.
Last time I was
You don't need
confident, I
to
lost
tell.
my eye.
Well, you
True.
can't
Well, you
live
don't
in
have to
fear
make any
forever.
deals, Tavish, but we would appreciate your presence.
I guess if you're all going, I suppose I can go myself as well.
Okay,
Just
there we go.
letting you know.
No,
If
you
You're
don't have to
pro-
do anything. We just
Don't prohibit.
your presence is good because that's more of us and that's reassuring.
Tavish.
if she talks to me,
As
well, I can't guarantee any
as
that
some
I'll keep my composure.
No,
as someone
no.
from your own country, I have to say, please keep your Rivalorian head high as you thread through life.
Aye, well, if I get
I mean, the other
disintegrated, then give the money to me parents and not to. Well, I suppose I look towards got 30 and I'm like, I suppose you can spare some for the nobles at the Raynar land.
No one should get disintegrated. Let's go. We are talking, apparently.
your, that other lord survived just fine.
All right, let's go. We're going to campaign 3, Theater of the Mind.
Um,
This is an event that stems from back from my previous module. This lady, she's from she's from I mean not literally, but the idea of her, let's say, she's from a different world and a different universe.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh. How did she find
She's from
out?
the world before the gifted world,
Oh, maybe you can consult your
the
uh
lapsology.
yes, collapsology.
Like a different plane of existence? Like, or a
Basically,
parallel?
before I made this game, this module, this story, this world, I had another one. That when I ran in roll 20
Roll
3,
20.
and yeah, she's from there. She was very popular NPC back
Oh.
then.
Go back to roll 20, Val. Go back to roll 20.
Apparently Discord has got Roll20 integrated in now as well.
Yes, and I would rather die.
Roll 20 really sucks compared to Foundry, but in an insane way.
It's pretty bad. Okay, let's put you over here. I don't know how good it's going to look when I put the image in, but let's see. I have so many of these images now. Fucking hell.
Galturian looks so serious. Everybody's smiling. Galturian is like, boo.
Well,
Boo.
Like, like
maybe play him a little bit more playful, and then you can change his token.
Paris is
no,
always
he's
smiling because
he's
it's like
alright.
on the
So
spectrum.
he is. I mean, his character actor right now.
No,
Okay.
he's serious.
Boom. Okay, that's a bit big. I have to.
She has two nose.
She has two noses. Yes.
Oh,
He does have
that-
two
Forgive
noses.
the.
that's why she can smell deals so nicely. Oh.
So, as you enter the room, you see a giant marionette or a puppet of a woman made out of wood, dressed
Oh.
with wigs and then silks and all sorts of things to decorate her. She seems to be moved by invisible strings that go up to the ceiling, coalescing onto the center of the tent. Now, it may be something that instantly hits you, but this tent is far larger in the inside, just like your carriage.
Oh.
Ooh.
And the ceiling is super tall, specifically. You do not know what is the need for such a high ceiling.
For smoke, a good smoke, you know.
As you enter, it feels like everything is a bit too big, like it's too large. Like every chair, every table, it's just you feel like you're a child almost. Like
Oh.
it's not meant for you.
We're shrunk.
You feel
Dragonborns are
slightly
big
shrunk.
races, right?
They can be large, but they don't have to.
Hmm.
Let's put you down a little bit.
Is this Rani for being a puppet?
You know what? Yes, her name is Roddy now.
If we attack her, yeah, it's the same as Ronnie because when you attack her, you instantly die.
I don't know why everything is flickering for me here.
It is?
Mine's not.
Mine's not
flickering.
flickering.
Yeah, it's the animations are flickering. Let me reload.
Wait, there's animations.
The lights, I mean.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
thought
Oh,
I
it's
thought
not
very
animated at all
very
for me.
I thought it was an
These are
animated
it's
image.
very
These
it's
these
very
lights.
unnerving.
Oh, I see.
It's very
mm,
unnerving because they're
Yeah.
literally stuck.
And you might not be able to tell, but the background is also animated.
Oh yes.
mm.
Yeah.
It's just not very noticeable. Okay, I'm okay with this right here, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, it's a good song.
So,
It's a cool song.
I like it. I'm gonna put it on my favorites.
They're still stuck. The animation. Fuck this shit.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about that.
I probably have to clear the cookie.
The
A
cookies!
cookie.
So, as you enter the tent and you see the marionette, it almost seems to come to life in an eerie manner as a voice echoes to the tent from somewhere in the back, where you can see there is other, you know, curtains covering the deeper parts of the tent. But still, the marionette seems to be the one that you are supposed to interact with, even though the voice does not emanate from her. As she speaks, I need you to roll insight or perception. No epic roll here because it is actually meant to be two different rolls. You have to choose one each. Insight or perception.
Oh, I'm reloading right now. Give me a moment.
I don't incite for shit.
You're just really you're trying to figure out how this puppet's working, right? You just focus on that.
Probably.
So, because Paris rolled inside, I rolled perception instead.
Smart. That was good.
I waited
Yeah.
for a moment.
That was really good. Oh, okay.
Insight 23 by Dr. Paris. You from the notes of her boys. Oh, 18 as well. From the notes of her boys, the connotations, the verb, the vibrato, all of the little details that you can perceive from her voice, you can tell that she's acting out a voice. This is not her voice.
Oh,
Hmm.
With 20 perceptions, again, you can tell that the strings they go to the ceiling. But you can also now realize that not only the walls around you may be curtains and not walls, they might not be the limits of this area or this tent, but rather they could also be, curtains to lead somewhere else, to lead to another room. But it's not only the walls that are in this manner, also the ceiling. The ceiling might just be fake.
This is a portal room to multiple uh tents that are around the world. I'll call
We
it.
found the circus.
We found it.
The strings begin to move, the voice begins to talk. Welcome, my dear guests. I have felt and foreseen your arrival. You are most welcome to my humble establishment. I am Lady Naimila Sunscale, and I will be your patron today.
Paris is really confused.
patron. Looks at Aegon. Oh,
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, lady.
Wait, I didn't hear the last thing. I blanked out.
I just said patron, and then I looked
No,
at
the
you.
thing before that.
Oh,
Sorry.
What I said,
Yeah.
she said I'll be your patron today. The
Oh,
eerie
that's
the
why I
eerie
was.
movements of the wooden puppet make you feel somewhat uncomfortable, even though it's a wonderful piece. It's a piece of art, of course, but it's still kind of eerie
yeah, it
and
is.
makes you nervous. Guthrian said something, I think.
I said pleasure to meet you. Wait a second, the music is going too loud.
Oh well, I cannot control your volume, so
No. It's just because I cleared the cache to
I
see
see.
if
Reset.
it fixed, but everything is still bugging. I don't know why. Anyway, um,
I don't know what to do
said
about that.
pleasure to make you. Said pleasure to make your acquaintance, lady.
Hmm. Well, are you not going to provide me with your names, my guests?
Paris is so confused and deflated because this isn't the lady, and she's And she just is like, I think you know my name. She's like, you invited us in here. I hear that's not your norm.
I know every single one of you. Seen into the fate. A colleague's hobby of mine. What? A colleagues of mine? No, the hobby of a colleagues of mine is something I also partake in. I foresaw your arrival. 4 marks, like the fated story foretells, would appear unto my home, looking for help, for an unwinnable battle spreads before them. I know your names, I know who you are, I know what you seek, and I'm ready to give it to you.
Nonetheless, the lady is correct. He's quite unpolite not to introduce oneself. Sir Galturian Honimithron
Rose
Paronlang.
snaps to you.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's. Why would you
No,
give?
I am Sir Aegon
Mm,
Payne.
Oh, Paris, what were you saying? You're so quiet.
Why would you give your name to a Lavani?
Okay, basically, since we already have the titles, we're fine. The titles give us some level of protection. Remember?
Tavish, he he crosses his arms. He's like, "Well, I refuse to give my name to someone who doesn't even want to appear before me."
At least one of us has brains.
She cuckles in the background, and for a second you almost felt like there was such depth to her voice, like like the literal depth of her chest cavity, perhaps like she's a large creature. Like,
Oh,
listen.
like a bellowing.
Yes,
I
Mm,
don't
well, that's the
understand,
one.
Doctor. What is the problem to introduce oneself to another?
names hold power. I thought you would know that well enough.
I'm not giving it away. I'm simply introducing
Mm,
myself.
I have learnt through
Little
my
elf, you
experiences.
need not worry. I will never, ever harm you. I owe you a great debt, you see, and I was waiting for this chance to pay it back.
You know this lady, Paris?
She is the last person with knowledge of my mother before she disappeared. And I'd like to know why. Why she is the last person my mother went to investigate.
Oh, you are mistaken. I was not the last. There was others she went to help, and my magic accompanied her wherever she went.
You
Um,
willingly you willingly gave your magic to protect a woman who saw through the lies you were telling your followers. I find that hard to believe.
Lies. You offend me, child. I've never uttered a lie in my life. The Elorians here were skeptical? Skeptical. They were skeptical of my magic, and as such they refused to pay their half of our bargains. These caused, an unacceptable circumstance between us. She was the one to make them understand that I was, in fact, just a tradeswoman. There was nothing to be afraid of. The place or the origin of my magic is no concern to those I make my deals to. And as such, when she cleared this up for them, the Dwellorians paid back their debts, and peace was established once more. And oh, they had quite the debt. So I now owe you and your mother all of that which was owed to me, and I shall pay this back handsomely, and I believe I know exactly how.
Unless your repayment is to return her to us, I cannot see what I would accept.
Well, that's the gist of it. I can never tell you what you want. You have to tell me. So tell me, which one of you, Paris, Aegon, Galthurian, she seems to almost like savor every name, or Tavish? Oh, Tavish. Which one of you will be the first to speak to me? We can speak of private matters afterwards, but business comes first. And I believe you have much to ask for. The puppet moves with each gesture like it is actually the one speaking. And it's, as I said earlier, rather eerie. The hands move on wave, really expressively. The lower part of the jaw moves in like a succotated wooden jaw, up and down when she speaks. Does anybody step forward?
Travis steps back.
What is that you offer, lady? Unfortunately, I'm not privy to what kind of deals you do.
Nothing that will be worth her price.
I do
Well,
not know neither the price nor the offering. And I shall hear it then and decide, I believe.
that depends entirely on your desire. Do I take it that the young Karen Lang will be the first?
It seems I shall, at least to provide a sample of the dealing, and for the other to decide if this situation is worthy of their time. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm. Well, you step forward, and your friends watch in a mixture of curiosity, but also perhaps disapproval. I do
Worry.
not know. Worry, yeah. As you step
What
forward
is
to the
it you
large puppet, she offers one hand for you to grab, with the palm aiming down.
As he's going, I want to cast bless on him
Ooh,
Or
you
on-
get inspiration,
on
Tavish.
us. Yeah,
Bless on. You can put bless on 3 people, and you have to roll a religion to make it a d6.
I'll put it on the 3 of you guys.
And roll religion to make it a d6
I
potentially.
shall.
I do what I would normally do. I bow slightly my head to not kiss the hand, because kissing directly the hand is actually in poor taste. You just have to get
Shoot.
close to the hand.
So I cast bless, which means
Religion. Super bless. Let's go. Oh no.
No.
Oh no, baby, this is bad. This is real bad right now.
Wait, what? What does a 51
What?
mean?
It's wild magic.
Because he decided to get advantage through Tidal Chaos instead of the regular advantage you get every
No, he
long
didn't.
rest.
He didn't roll with advantage.
He did no. He did.
Yes.
He did it earlier today. A lot earlier today.
He did it last night because he wants for Tidal Chaos to happen every single time.
We're talking about no.
Until I'm waiting for the day that you'll get fucked so hard and then you will be scared to
Well,
use the
today's
ability.
gonna be the day. Let's see.
And then he'll respec off of it.
What the fuck is that?
Oh no.
What the fuck is this shit?
Are we all
Oh, no.
dead?
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. We all die? Do we all just die right now?
What is this shit? Okay, so you grow 3 pairs of eyes on your forehead.
I can finally have that perception.
Oh my god. This grants you advantage on perception checks.
Is it permanent?
And lasts
Oh.
for a day.
Ooh.
A day? So
Very
you're gonna
nice.
do the tournament with like a bunch of eyes on your face?
Nice. I actually have that perception now, and I have advantage. Hell yeah.
Oh fuck. And you were really, really close to a shadow animates and tries to strangle you. You make a DC 15 saving throw every minute,
Oh.
or take 2d6 necrotic damage forever,
Oh.
and until somebody curses you.
That sounds wild.
That was.
I'll be
that was
honest,
fucking
Tavish.
hard.
I don't know how you're gonna like participate in the tournament when you've got like a bunch of eyes coming out of you. People are gonna be really weirded out.
I think it's gonna go
Well,
well in our favor.
so I grow a third
At least
eye.
it's going to have
Does that mean I just have 2 eyes?
No, 3 extra pairs of eyes on your
Oh,
They
forehead.
have 7 eyes.
Oh.
it's is slightly slightly unsettling, just a bit, you know.
Hide
Just
it
a
in
bit.
your beard.
Tavish,
Move your
Tavish
hands.
exclaims, is like, I can see everything.
Yeah, you see like 7 separate images in your field of view right now.
And while I'm about to bend over, I look around and look. Tavish, what happened to you?
I am
There's
becoming.
laughter.
He says,
There's laughter from the back of the tent.
I guess I will roll Arcana to figure out it's a wild surge.
Yes, you see the strands of the plexus very much tied up in like a knot that he's created himself.
Harris turns cloak and just starts videoing you.
A documentary on why we don't fuck with magic.
I mean, I never thought that
So I
I'd
turn around and I bow my head.
so they have the better version of Bless too, right? That's pretty good, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
they
I
do.
do.
Nice.
What is it? 1d6? Yeah, 1d6.
Very good.
So
amazing.
Go on. Go through.
what? Then I turn back and I bow slightly my head. So, lady, what is the deal you wish to propose me, or that you offer? What kind of services you have?
As you lower your head, the eyes of the puppet glow red.
Why did that rhyme?
And and the echoing voice from beyond the tent sounds deeper, slightly more tense, as she says, "Well, tell me, youngest of the Karanglangs, after you hear what I have to say, I shall hear your desire, so you best prepare. First, you should know that I have already met, not with you, but he who pulls the strings of your puppet.
Raise
Your
an eyebrow.
your patron, the one beyond. Oh, he's so delightful. I can't wait to see the end of the world, so that he may show himself at once.
Oh, what are you speaking?
And since he's been a friend of mine for so long, I shall be a little bit more lenient. Once I have provided you with your wish. So tell me, speak now. Don't let, don't let doubt silence your lips. Speak
You're
freely
not.
and tell
You
me.
speak in you speak in riddles, and you do not name your price.
I cannot name my prize. I know not what I am to give, because you haven't yet told me. So do tell me, what is it that you desire most?
What I desire most, to know the true wishes of the heart of a man, is such a powerful request. Hmm. I would say right now, I would like to know how to get rid of those that oppress my family. However, I would like to know the price for said knowledge before agreeing to anything.
Why, of course. A trade cannot be completed if one is not to know what it is to pay. This is a transaction, after all, and I am ready to offer you this information that you seek. The face
Well, it
seekers
has
plague the land of the man. They look for those that should not be, because man they are not. Those that, like you, have in their blood a little bit of the fairy queens. Those, like you, will be haunted. And whether or not the face seekers will be there after the great conflict that comes remains to be seen, but the harm that they will deal, that they will cause, now that I can promise you will come to happen, unless they are stopped, unless they lose the support that they have forcefully granted to themselves. To make them lose this, you will have to trick, scam, lie, persuade, buy, and hire. But whom? What? Now that I can tell you. A set of steps for a goal. But I'm afraid you might not like the way that I provide. After all, there's many ways to accomplish a task, but the one I give you is the one that he would like the most. And she aims at somewhere in your person, like in your general direction.
He who.
Oh, that I cannot say, my friend. You and I have just met, but he and I, we go way back. I would never ruin his fun. I'm sure he will reveal himself to you in time.
What is your price?
My price. Yes, you have much to earn or gain from this. If you stop these face seekers in their tracks, you might just find an unlikely ally in the conflict to come. But for this, you must show them the truth. Hmm. What would be commensurate? What would be enough to satisfy my hunger? I wonder. Hmm. You are a lord, or rather, a noble. But a lord you could become, if only someone was not in the way.
Tread carefully.
Worry not. It was just an idea. I will not have brother against brother pitted against each other. No, no, no. But it is in fact true, and you must agree. A lord you will never be. And therefore, why not take it a step forward? Should you take my information from me, and should you use it and do so successfully, I only ask for one thing in return, that you a novel will no longer be. Your name you must lose, and as such, I will remain a friend to your family, for I have many, and I never wish to have less.
Your request, my lady, is too much to ask of a Rivalorian noble. You demand something I cannot grant you. I will not forsake my name, my family, or my heritage, and I will find my own way. You're tempting. You demand too
A
much,
shame.
though.
Well, I have made my best offer. There's
Ah,
nothing I can throw in the mix, but if I am to tempt you, to bait you, then I shall try only once, and I shall tell you. There is many ways in which I foresee your success. You are a capable man with a capable sword and a capable goddess on your back. But, nonetheless, I barely see an end to this conflict in which no one you care for goes unharmed. But if you shall follow my guidelines, I assure you, not even your enemies shall bleed this time.
What that
I
magic?
was I was raised by tutors. I lived a life that let me think carefully and reflect upon the people around me. You wish to buy friendship, but friendship you do not offer. You offer just control over pieces and pawns, and I shall not be one of yours. Neither I will allow you to use my family's as future pawn, while I lose also the connection to it. I will find my own way, and I do not trust your ability to foresee every future. For we are free to create ours, and I will try my best to create one that perhaps will displease you, since maybe I will achieve what you promise you only can offer me. I'm afraid we cannot do any deal today. Thank you for the offer, but I will refuse. I bow and I step back.
True pity. But
Uh,
I respect a noble man's decision, especially one with a name with such weight in the days to come. But you're not the only noble here. I might still get a trade of my own.
Oh, if you're trying to get me to not be a noble anymore or give up my family, that I'm afraid I cannot do.
Oh no, your price will be much different, for I know what you desire too, and I know what price I shall ask for the one I'll give to you. And the puppet begins to rise, almost like it's floating and flying, but you realize it's just being pulled up into the ceiling. I have ascertained that you're not as ignorant as most here. I believe I might be ready to show myself to you.
I hope you're clothed. I don't want to see any giblies.
Paris writes down the word Gibblies in her Rivalori above.
You make me humor and laugh just like he did, the one whose name you carry, little kid.
Oh,
Ooh,
she's pulling some strings.
she talking about your dad.
Once he visited me, and I'm afraid that was what marked his ending. Soon to be dead instead. Don't know that to my hand, of course.
Oh,
Do come in.
good thing she said
And
that.
and and
I was about to attack her.
the puppet beckons you inwards as two curtains open, revealing a different room. Do you enter?
Oh my gosh! I storm there. Paris just storms her way down.
If she hadn't said not by my hand, I would have attacked her.
This lady is just lying about everything. Paris doesn't know how to prove it, but she's just like, why would like this just goes against everything she knows unless it's a huge conspiracy.
Tavish has had enough of like sweet talkers. He's just fed up with them.
You've had a share of them already, yeah. All right, and then you enter a luxurious interior of this tent. The scents, the perfumes, the colors, they're very warm, reds, oranges, golds, and browns. Everything's well taken care of. And he has
I'm
this
back.
scent of old like classical home with you see the motes of dust floating, illuminated by the sun casted to the
Oh,
slits and windows. There we go.
oh,
Maybe
nice.
like this now, a bit smaller.
Okay, I was gone for a minute because I got a phone call. My order's being delivered, which is good. It's almost here.
So we're moving in.
Nice.
We're moving to a different room. Gathurian refused the offer.
Yeah, I know that part.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's
So,
basically what. Oh,
and at the very end of the tent room that you just entered, there seems to be some sort of like bedroom. It's the bed is massive and circular, but it is empty as somebody beside it seems to be getting dressed. You see blue silks sliding up a long and sinuous body of a really tall creature.
hmm.
But while the dress slips, no, it slides up into onto her body, you can tell it's not sliding up onto skin, but scales. The incredibly bright red scales of a red dragonborn.
Ooh,
Let
a
me put
red
that on
dragon.
here.
Oh my goodness, Paris hates how much she loves Dragonborns. She hates them. She hates this so much.
All right, let's see what I may show.
Wait.
in the undeniable beauty of her scales and her voluptuous body, there is something else that strikes you.
I need 1 minute. I apologize again. I'll
No
give me
problem.
1 minute and I won't have to do BFK anymore.
Okay. But there is something that contrasts this beauty, and it is the ferociousness of a dragonborn's face.
Oh.
Gosh. Okay. Can Paris roll like a Constitution saving check just to see whether she's still as angry as she was? Because this is like her dream person to be in her, like to just know.
Yeah, you may roll sanity if you wish instead.
Oh, okay. Well, I think she loses a sanity based off that then. Oh, it's a 10 though.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
she's
Roll,
fine.
roll the sanity regardless.
Okay.
Oh boy,
Oh, she loses a sanity.
you lose the sanity out of the conflict of
I'm back.
wanting to be angry, but at the same time being in too much interest and too much. I don't know what does she feel. I don't know. You tell us.
She doesn't know what she feels, but she feels just complete excitement and
He's a
hatred.
scaly, okay?
Well, she's done her freaking doctorate on dragonborns to kids.
Yeah, so yeah, she's a scaly, is what I'm
A
hearing.
little bit of
Wait,
alien.
wait,
You-
I need a second. We've been brought to the back of the tent?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
I mean, you've walked here. I didn't bring you.
Yeah, no, I stormed her.
Ah, okay.
I presume that you would walk in. If you don't want to, then I can get you up.
Tavish is like
I
near
know,
the
no,
end.
I
Near the
don't. I
exit.
don't leave them alone. I don't leave them alone.
Tavish is near the exit. It's ready to book it.
So, underneath her arms, there is something that at first you thought were silks and clothes, but then you realize, in surprise, you see wings almost beginning to grow under her arms. But they are only
He's
but
level
they're
17.
they are small and they look feeble, they are sick. Nothing compared to the beauty and the grandiosity of the rest of her body. It's almost like she's still growing, even though she's incredibly tall.
Wait, she actually is that tall?
Yes,
Oh damn,
this is a comparison in size.
tall mama.
Let's do a medicine check.
Suddenly he likes her.
Oh no, no.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about that? So, Paris, do you say anything as you see her as she takes the first steps, and her legs move underneath the very thin and blue and golden dress, having to duck her head ever so slightly to come into this general room, and she approaches you at the opposite side of that table. Do you say or do anything?
Yeah, Paris is like storming ahead and like she kind of stutters to a stop and she's just like, "You are not what I was expecting."
What was it, young one, that you were expecting to see upon my gaze? A monster, perhaps, like all others seem to think I am.
If you are a monster in other people's minds, it is only because of the actions you have taken.
Well, I see you look down on everyone.
Gonna do a sly medicine check on those wings to see if I know what's up with them. Why do they look sickly?
One second.
Oh, and I'm gonna roll
Can I look at
perception.
her arcana to see her strand?
Oh my god.
Woo!
I'm,
may-
Savage.
I'm
You may
rolling.
absolutely.
I'm rolling perception to see if there's anything out of the ordinary in this area.
So, medicine
Oh.
17. What is the medicine 17 for the wings?
Yes.
All right. They don't seem natural. They're not attached to her like through surgery. They're not. They don't seem to be meant to be there either. They seem sickly, but at the same time not at all. Like it's almost like they are too young for the rest of her body. Like they are just being like they're growing late or something.
Like a bloomer.
Perception of 20. Is there anything strange here? Yes, you see that there is certain things amongst this room, in boxes, in pedestals, hanging in little lamps, or encapsulated in glass orbs. Some of them are completely unrecognizable, like swirling lights or even like a flying ghostly skull within one of the glass orbs.
Oh
But
no.
some of the others are just directly limbs, like an eye that
Oh.
one calls out to you, a finger, or you might even see some man's delicate parts in a little
Oh.
jar.
Tavish is gonna be like covering his man part after saying that. He's like, oh, please don't take my.
Please don't take me, my friend. She says,
My actions are mine own, and I regret of them none. I seek what is mine, and I will have it. No price is too high, especially if those that pay it willingly do it.
See, therein lies the problem, though. How willing is someone when they're manipulated?
You seem to have me in very low esteem, whilst your mother and I were great friends to the end.
I've heard you say this, but I don't hear that from others. Would you say that everyone else lies?
You've been told that she was in opposition to me. Lies, all of them. She helped me for good reasons, and I offered her my services, which she accepted gladly. And I must say, she was the odd one to find never harm from my deals.
Paris's mouth is open, guys. She's just in shock. She's got that whole little shock emoji face, and she's like, "There's in her head." She's like, "There's no. My mother took one of your deals, your wishes."
Yes, a splendid woman she was. One so full of life, ready to enjoy it all. So accomplished, so happy. The only thing she didn't have, she did not yearn for because she knew she had it, just waiting for her at home. And that was you, ready to come back to your arms so that you could be proud of her accomplishments. A shame that would be the only one thing she didn't get.
Oh, by the way, how is her strength?
Oh yeah, there was an
So-
Arcana check.
With perception 20, I gave that to Tavish. And there was one thing I should mention that I didn't, which is, let me see, what item is this?
A witch scroll. Uh-huh. If it's a witch scroll, I'm totally stealing it.
All right. Where's the item? Oh, that is so
You do
cool.
not know?
Okay, so amongst those pedestals, there is one thing that seems to be much more tightly secured.
Oh.
In a golden box with not one but two but three different chains wrapped around it, each with its own little lock. Within the glass case with golden, let's say, metalwork holding it together, there sits a locket. In appearance, delicate old-fashioned silver, adorned with carvings of moons and stars, with an all-weathered leather cord. It seems slightly tarnished, but when you look at it, it gives off this ethereal glow whenever any light bounces upon it, like it's made of tiny little diamonds across its surface. It's clearly a magical item, enchanted with not with runic magic, but with traditional one.
Oh.
Very powerful. You can feel its hum. You can even see it distort the air around it. You've never seen an item of such rarity, of such power. When you look at it, you roll history at advantage.
I do, right? History.
Yep.
Can I give him super advantage?
Super advantage. Huzzah. History advantage. 20.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
You know this item by name. You know it exactly. Legends speak of it, of a Rivaldorian bard that traveled the world and whose only desire in life, and which he accomplished, was to become the most famous and the most well-known musician. But he did not accomplish it at first. At first, he was known quite for the opposite. He was only known in Rivalry, and he was known to be probably the worst musician to have ever
Oh.
lived. Not because he played bad, because he practiced for so many years, and he was still pretty much, and he still
Average.
seemed to be a newbie to every musical instrument that he played.
Hmm.
And every song he would forget the lyrics. Every possible performance he would misinterpret the script. He was just so unfortunate in this manner until he came upon this locket that made him famous. The Locket of Fell is what this is called because that was his name. Fell. Fell.
So this is a crossroads demon that we
Hmm.
found.
Is he an omen? Is he the fell omen?
The locket was known very much so by no, so blah, blah, blah. The locket was known very much for what it did to him.
Hmm.
Upon wearing it, the man changed completely. He became younger, but he also became incredibly more beautiful. All of his music was perfectly in tune. All of his lyrics were now to the odes and to be written for years to come as bards try to replicate his skill ever more to be successful. And his performances would shake people to the core, changing their viewpoints forevermore.
Ooh, that is so
This
tempting.
this this locket is also known for the name that its magic holds, the Whisper of Fame.
Tanto vedi al cellulare.
Hmm.
Isn't it
Lo vedi
disheartening
comunque
though
dal
to know
cellulare.
that this like legendary dude is just a fake? It's just a fake.
No,
It,
but
however,
performance is
it's
real.
however known that this man eventually lost his voice and everything he cared for,
Hmm.
and nobody knows where he got that locket from.
Well, now we do.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Well, that changes a bit of things.
Tempting for a bard. Very tempting.
Maybe I should go. I'm gonna go consult Najim about this.
19. With 19, circa story on how many thrones gone along. You perceive that this woman it's as powerful or even more than Kekka, Lady Kekka. She holds similar powers, however. They're both sorcerers, but this one, the way that she pulls at the strings of the plexus, it is completely new to you, and it makes you feel incredibly interested. She plugs at them with precision, not with intent and will and all of the things that other casters try to instill onto magic. This sort of communication where you try to convey an idea and the plexus interprets it however the fuck it wants. No, no, no. She directly plucks at the strings to have not a defect that Tavish has, in the other hand, where he plucks and random shit happens. She plugs with very proper precision and she gets the results that she wants.
The
She
wizard
knows
subclass
she
of
knows the
sorcery.
ancient tongue perfectly, and she can speak it. Then
Oh, she's everything about her
She,
is
she
so
seems
cool.
to she seems to be able to alter magic in specific ways at her desire and design. She holds the
Would you say?
power that I
Would you
forgot the
say
name
she
of.
sculpts magic?
She
My
holds the
bad.
power of what the fuck is it called? God damn it!
meta magic.
Of meta magic.
You may want to wait for Tavish to come back. But okay.
Meta magic is useful to every single fucking caster. I
Meta
cannot
man.
stress this nearly
I'll
enough.
be honest. It's good for me even, and I'm not even like a caster.
All of you want something from her. Every single one of you.
I don't know what I want yet. I've been waiting for her offer. So.
Well, the only sad part, however, is that only one of you can get each thing. So, which makes
Unless
sense.
Triforce.
Unless Triforce. So, what the hell is going on? She sits there and no, she stands there for a moment and she says,
Tavish, she has mana magic.
"Let's
Let's
Does
lighten it
oh
up.
no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
I
Her face
have
lightens, like
Oh.
she's seen something in your eyes, like an interest peeking in your looks, and she smiles with the hundreds of well, not hundreds, sorry, many fanged, perfectly white, pearly teeth and fangs, and
Thousands of.
she sits down in a big red pillow in the other side of the table, and she beckons you to sit. And when you look at behind you, you see that, without you realizing, um, some magic has been uttered. You didn't see it. You didn't hear her cast the spell. You didn't
I
see
will
anything.
spell.
And
But
on
Quick,
that,
man, do the magic.
all of a sudden, materialize behind you, underneath all your booties, there is a very comfortable pillows and puffs for you to lay upon
What
or
spell
sit
is that?
upon.
Conjure pillow?
Subtle spell. No, it's subtle
yeah,
spell. Which
Skittles, Skittles. Paris definitely sighs heavily, looking super defeated, and she sits down.
All right. Now
Hmm.
the other one I needed was, oh, right.
Tavish is
She said,
Tavish is actually not gonna sit down on that.
now that we have come up to an agreement here, that you know I am not a monster, and that your mother trusted me for good reason, I should tell you where my power stems from, so that you know, and you may not claim I have tricked you like you claim I do to all, which, by the way, I entirely disagree with. I am a demon blood sorcerer. Blood of the demon curses to my veins. No pact, no heritage, no. I have taken it within me, and I now channel their destructive power at will.
So you mated with a demon.
No. I met with a incredibly alluring creature in my youth that changed my life forever. Vampire was his name. The demon holding the domain of bloodsuckers. And a pact with him I made. This magic I can teach you. But of course, there will be a prize. And this is the other, and I think one only other, subclass of my design. Demon Blood Sorcerer.
Oh my.
Completely inspired on a little
I did.
someone. On a little who kept putting blood demon shit on his body. So
Was it Viscar?
what was the best guy on there? So, which one of you is going to step forward to make a deal now?
Paris will.
No, I still haven't heard your offer yet.
Yeah.
No, you have to come up to me and tell me what you want.
Mm.
I don't know what I want.
Well, Paris, do you know what you want?
Yeah. Well, Paris. Okay. This is all bullshit. Okay.
I already refused.
Yeah.
So.
I look not to make an enemy of you, and I look not to listen to your biased rationalizations of why you are still good when you know that you are not. I do seek information on my mother, though, and why, after you, she left for the Elixian amputees and was never seen from again. I hear she was advised by you to go. Maybe her friendship was badly placed.
Absolutely not. She earned my friendship. And rightfully so, I offered her a deal that I knew would be of no harm to her.
You say that.
I do have to. What is the word? I do have to confess. With my foresight, I sometimes know of the harm that will come to those I make pact with. But not with her. I did not allow such a thing to occur. And as such, since my debt is not paid to her, and I don't yet foresee her coming back anytime soon, I shall pay my. What is the word? I shall pay my debt back to you instead. Just like I did to her, I offer you a deal, but with no price. Ask for what you desire, and I shall grant it.
Out of character, is that for all four of us or just Paris?
Just
Just
for
for
Paris. Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's good. Rate for you, actually.
Oh my gosh, but in character, Paris would just be like.
Ask for the wish spell.
For the wish spell.
Yeah, like normally with bargains, you would typically want to go really high, and then start going low. I mean, that's how it usually is,
No,
right?
but
In merchants.
you gotta get no price. That's the issue. So
I want what I worry you cannot give. I want the power to bring all of my family home. The family that I have by blood and the family I've chosen. I want all of us to be safe throughout this great conflict that is to come. Can you promise me that?
Ooh, persuasion with advantage.
no super advantage. Come on.
As you say those words, the power to bring your family back, something seems to impact her deeply. She shudders almost, her tail waving for a
Oh, you're cutting off.
moment from her eye, which she wipes quickly with one pinky finger, and she says, "That is a beautiful feeling, young one we both share. For I also wish to bring those that I have lost back to my arms. Well, I'm afraid power to bring your love back.
And realization comes over power.
I can give you, I can tell you." She says that you're a therefore I can only grant more. She steps forward. Would you be ready to let my magic comes within you?
I've waited 2 years for answers. I may not be ready, but I am willing.
Are you sure, child? For you to ask me following questions, following favors, I will have to claim a prize. This is the only one I will let you have freely. Are you sure this is the one you want to ask first?
What is this one that I will receive? I must confess your riddles still confuse me.
You wish power, so power I grant. You think yet, in a naive way, that your power stems from your inner self, your consciousness, your your rationalities and your designs. And whilst yes, they are a major asset to you, within the power that curses through your veins, your machines, your tricks, they will be nothing. So I would grant to you a way to tap onto your inner power. You would still have to find a way for your machines to feed from it, but you would become your own source of energy to empower your spells with your unbridled potential.
Okay, out of character, guys. Tony Stark is about to get his arc reactor. Okay, she's taking it. She's taking it.
This is
Any
the
blows
moment
the
you're in the
mind.
desert, making like an arc reactor out of scraps.
And it's actually quite fitting. Is the first version though, the poisoning one.
Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, yes, back in character. Um. Oh gosh, what would she say?
The artificer with a sorcerer engine.
Yo, exactly. Like, oh gosh.
You're gonna be Karlak.
That's what I
Oh.
just thought in my head. I was like, oh my god, I'm kind of like, um. Okay, yeah,
You just
Paris.
attach wires to your heart.
Paris would nod, I guess, and she'd say, and this will aid me in my goal in keeping everyone safe. It's the first time she's cared about people's safety, so it's like weird for her.
She
Usually
looks
she
at
just
you.
makes poison, doesn't care about people.
She looks at
Doesn't-
you, and the feeling that she probably had before comes back, and she looks at you with tenderness, with warmth, and she says,
Let me ask.
and she looks behind her, and she pulls something out of the cloths behind her waist. She pulls out a deck of cards.
Oh,
Oh my
hell.
god!
I'm Gambit.
Val, are you doing what I think you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need my table? Do you need my table?
No, no, I don't use your system. It's too complex. All right. She pulls out a card
What gives
and
great, but it gives great results though.
she looks with fear and she says,
I'm sorry, child.
she pulls out a card that depicts a man walking very happily and tenderly towards a cliff because he's admiring the sun and the day. He's all happy, not realizing he is to fall. He is the fool. And she says, closing her eyes, and you see her like the red light emanate from underneath her scales.
The fool tells us of he who ignores the dangers that lay ahead. This power that I grant you will be not only of harm to those you hate, but also to yourself instead. If you ignore this danger, great harm could be coming your way.
She pulls another card. Let me see. Come on, this takes so fucking long. Strength, okay.
Not sure.
A person petting a lion in the card, and she smiles with with relief.
But there is hope yet. You have what it takes to control this power, as long as you do not ignore it and the dangers it poses. As long as you adapt like you always do, you will find a way to control it.
And the last card is
I have no idea what's going on. I'll be so real.
Last card? Lost card? Lord Lost card?
the last card depicts a woman looking up to the stars, and the sky is just plagued with these stars, but there's one big
Ooh.
shiny one.
Cornucopia?
And she says,
Look within the stars to find the guidance that you require.
she looks at it in confusion.
I do not know what this would mean. That you will find out on your own.
Oh my gosh, guys, because there's like in tarot, there's the past, present, future. So the first one's the past. She's been the fool. In the present, she's going to be the lion. And in the future, she's going to reach the stars. Yes.
The
Have to be
reader,
right
the
back, guys. We're back.
Yeah.
There are several methods of reading cards.
So what the
They
frick is the
don't
like?
ho-
Okay, so the first thing was
They-
like Jester.
No,
The second
no,
thing
So,
was I don't know. I
okay.
didn't hear it.
The
strength.
first one is the fool, the second is the strength, and
The
the third is
lion.
the star. However, I have to say, I don't know what kind of method of reading uses Val, because not always it's a present, past, and future.
No, I know. That was
Sometimes the reading
even
is
that was just me adding-
present, near future, and further future, or sometimes it's all about the current situations. Depend what how he's doing that. So,
Yeah,
and
I
there are
did it.
also things with more complicated.
That was just me having some fun. I was like, oh, cool.
This knockoff of a tarot reader.
So most
There is one that
It's present.
there is
future.
one that is there is one that is much better at this thing.
Yeah, I'll be so real. I have no idea what's going on ever.
She's got some magic spells we can learn, and with this bit here, this is, I guess, like finding out extra whether or not like Paris is going to be able to handle it, which I think she can, so she will take it.
I hope she can.
Yeah, we'll go with it. This is it. Either her architect is going to burn her up from the inside out, and she'll
Al-
die like a whale in a huge
Although,
old dagger, or she'll
from
survive to the
from,
end.
from the tarot point of meaning, the Fool is actually the very first tarot, which also means the beginning of the journey to discovering enlightenment.
Paris is she's in the beginning of her journey, guys. She thought she was nearly at the end. I swear to God, before this journeyman shit came along, she thought she was so set in life. Everything was working out perfectly. She had a doctorate, working on her next. Like she was probably gonna buy a little bit of property, and the only bad thing was her mum was missing. But like she was told by her very official government there was nothing she could do. Now everything's fucking turned to shit.
And you are in a place that does not that is
Okay,
not even very
I am
educated.
back. So, will you be taking this deal,
Hello, back.
little elf?
Yes, she
He's
will.
back.
She steps forward and she goes, "May I learn from the fool, may I have the strength of the lion as I reach for the stars." And she goes, "Please give me the power."
I look carefully at the
That
threads
was really
when this
cool.
happens.
Yeah, I really like this interaction, actually. I fucking liked it a lot. I don't know. And this is the first player to possibly get in it, which is great.
Aw. I don't understand shit in character and out of
Can
character.
I can I check the moving of the threads to see what actually happens here?
I'm gonna be looking at any sleight of hand shenanigans that she made.
Just in case there is a hidden curse or something, but
I am dealing with it. If you may wait for a moment.
no.
You do not know.
You do not know.
Don't.
Bro, I think Paris is gonna survive this fight now. I really thought, I was like, man, she's just gonna die and have to try and like, because I have
We
to
can-
touch you guys to heal you with my doctor's kit at least. And I was like, yeah, she's just gonna be in the melee, healing herself and healing you and dying, and healing you and healing herself and dying. Now she can pull some weight.
Okay.
You do have that really cool laser ability though.
I do now. You're right. My
Yeah.
little glitter
And
laser.
then with bless, you're more likely to nail a shot.
Such a solid move doing that bless today. That was rad.
Okay, so invocations and these work the same way. That's nice. Okay, that makes it nice, neat, and organized.
Galtharian understands everything.
I see the threads of
See the thread.
I see the matrix.
He sees the strings of the puppets.
It's your harpsichord and you're just fucking playing it.
He's so perceptive. He sees this guy here.
You're the one who has 7 eyes.
Oh yes.
7 of 9.
Can you imagine, like with my curse, they just all turn into the eyeball things.
Oh my gosh. That would
Jesus
be
Christ, please no.
Please
Fuck
don't
no.
give him
No.
ideas. I was Alta 4 right now if that happens.
Fuck
I'm
no.
out. We're not fighting all that. That's if even one was an epic monster that could have killed all of us if we didn't let it go.
Oh, imagine like during the fight, it just all came out.
Oh god! And then all of the like gladiators, the 60 people have to fight him.
It's like, haha, you fall for my trap card.
And then Tavish, there's like 7 gaping holes in your fucking face.
Right, so enough. Let's go. As she sees your agreement, you take notice of something that you may have not noticed before. Even though a dragonborn, this lady has hair.
Oh,
She has hair on top of, like in behind her head. It emanates almost from behind her horns, and it is of a deep red hue, just like her scales.
oh.
I thought to have mentioned earlier, but I just realized I didn't.
Wait, does it remind Paris of Valerie at all?
Yeah, it's the exact same.
Ah!
She is kissed by the love of the one, as they call it.
Level Juan.
So, she takes your hand and she says,
I pray. My magic does not harm you, little one. But I'm afraid I believe it will until you take control of it. I beckon you. Try to do so as quick as possible.
And all of the sudden, as she touches your hand and she lets you into her mind, you use the power of your mark to access her memories. And you see her in a far off land that you cannot recognize, a snowy field. She's surrounded by people that, just like her, are kneeling in the snow. They all have the same uniform. It's just black of in a style you have never seen in any culture in the past, not a single one.
Oh,
You do
that's
not
interesting.
recognize it. Each of them tend to have certain things around them. Each of them has like some sort of notebook, some sort of like case or suitcase or something to like a, I don't know, like a package.
Travelers, yeah, like
And
nomads.
each of them have them like to the one to the right and the other one to the left. Every single one of them exactly the same, and they are kneeling in the snow in rows of hundreds of them. You do not know what they were doing, but each of them is different. Different races, different sizes, different everything. Even though they all wear the same uniform. It does interest you, however, only one of them that is in her field of vision that calls you as, calls out to your side, because he has an interesting feature to him. And it's because one of them that is sitting there, kneeling, sorry, in the snow, has a huge hat, a really big hat. She's there kneeling, but she seems to be waiting for something, patiently but nervously as well. She brings her hands up and she seems to touch magic, like you do whenever you are casting spells, touching the threads, but it is not the plexus. Wherever she is at that time, and through her eyes, you see how she's touching magic that doesn't exist anymore. A different entire flow of magic that is not the plexus, that permeates on everything around her like a cloud. She's like touching it tenderly, like she's saying goodbye to magic. And as she touches it and she plays with it, you feel yourself playing with it with intent. You try to enjoy it one last time by pouring all of yourself into it, and your large dragonborn body filled with the magic of the chromatic blood that pulls within you just blasts the area around you with this shockwave of magic that does nothing really, but it's just an expression of your own power. But as you do this, you realize you were doing it yourself with your body in real life, not in this vision, not in this memory. And as you strain yourself to push yourself to the limit to such extent, you feel pain. All of you are pushed back in this explosion of energy,
Sorry.
and you feel deep pain. What is your mark again? On the back of your head, right?
On the back
Yeah,
of my neck.
yeah.
You see, yeah, and you
He
feel
immediately
with
dies.
great pain, the same pain that you felt last time when your mark appeared, because your mark is growing.
Oh,
Oh no, she
Oh my
falls to the
god.
oh,
ground.
not good.
Clutching her
The
neck.
golden streak lowers down and coils around your neck until it just descends towards your heart. And then there, where it becomes like this big clump of gold, on its surface there appears a large blue gem, bigger than any other that you may have had on your mark before. And then, because you're actually learning this, not just having it on your mark, you're learning it right away. Um,
Oh,
it disappears from the gold in your mark. Rather, it makes basically the gold recede away from it, becoming like a golden circle around the gem, and it instills itself onto your chest. A large blue gem that begins to pulsate with your heartbeat. And you now have earned yourself the meta magic core that you need to be able to cast meta magic.
I'm a sorcerer, guys.
Oh. By the way, Val, you never added unarmored defense or rage into my character sheet.
does she also have
Wait,
sorcery
did that?
points?
You
Oh,
didn't.
my bad. I mean, it is on your character on your mark, so you just have to drag it in.
Oh,
Does she
okay.
automatically get also sorcery points?
No, she needs to get to level 3 to be able to actually have
Sorcerer point.
to be able to use them. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sorcery points is
Wait.
Oh
level
no! Wait, wait, wait,
3.
wait, wait! My bad, my bad, my bad. No, she needs to get a different perk, which is Font of Magic. What she's gotten right now is the ability to learn metamagic options, and she's got an empowered spell. That's the one she's learned. Which, because she
That's
doesn't have
nice.
points, thanks to the core, she can only use empowered spell once a day, once per long rest.
And that's what she was saying about my core being the source of it.
The rage thing isn't working properly. It doesn't actually give me uses.
Oh, let me see. So, rage, edit. What is this? Limited uses. It says 2 out of nothing. That's why. How many should you have on this level? Let's go to the table. New
2.
rules. But just in case. A level 1 is 2. Yeah, you're correct. And by the way, there's been a buff to rage. Rage is regained in short rests.
Oh, that's fucking amazing for me.
Um,
So I never need the long rest. Okay, that's amazing.
No, you need the long rest, otherwise you take exhaustion levels. So
No, I meant like within like the day.
He regains his spell slots and his
you
rage.
can't long rest during the day.
No, you get what I mean. Like I don't need long rest to regain my fighting capability, except for striking the giants.
All right.
Or so you believe.
Okay, so Metamagic Core goes boom onto your character
I
sheet.
wanna believe.
That was a really, really cool. Yeah, that was really fun. Thanks for that. Val.
Like you like.
Can she
Well,
pass it along with Triforce?
Yes, I can.
she,
Who wants to
she
balance
cannot
that?
pass the Metamagic Core. They have to get it themselves. But she can pass Empowered Spell.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait,
So you just-
does that still have a use once a day, even though you don't have the core?
No, you still need to get the core.
Ah, dang it.
Does
The thing is,
anyone-
if one of you gets the core and gets a different Metamagic, you guys can give it to her.
okay. And is the meta magic core one of those things where you can only a specific amount of people can have it?
Nope, they're not.
Okay, that's nice.
It just occupies one slot of your abilities.
who
Oh,
thinks
that's
they're
fair.
gonna go
And
anyway
it doesn't even give you the uses to use it, so you still need to get another one, which is Font of Magic.
Usually Metamagic like gives you 2 options at the when you take it, and then
Yes, so Metamagic Core,
very,
it's not.
very little.
I made it. It has a description if you want to read it, Paris. She's going to get one now and another one at level 3.
Where is the description? My empowered.
It's on your features, Metamagic Core.
Oh wow. There we go. In case you guys want to read it too. Do you guys want to read empowered spell as well?
I
can't
know
lie,
Empowered
Metamagic
Spell.
is,
I know
one of the best
Metamagic
abilities
very,
in the game.
very well.
Subtle spell, dudes. That's it.
That's
She
really cool,
has
but I'm
subtle
not gonna
spell, by
level
the
it.
way. She has subtle spell. She used it.
There are better options, but
Twin spell,
It's just so cool.
extended spell.
no,
Extended
no,
spell's
no.
amazing
No,
for me.
there are more bullshit options. That's what I meant to say.
There
Quicken
is
spell.
Heightened Spell, Quicken Spell, Subtle Spell, Twin Spell.
You piece of shit.
Careful
Don't
spell.
even mention those things to me. Don't even mention those to
Yeah.
me.
Subtle Spell. Don't you like that one?
I will put subtle spell in the anus of the greatest.
It's right in front of
archon
us, actually. It's
of
right in
all
front
time.
of us. No, Val, it's right in front of us. She showed that she can use it.
To be honest, online, Subtle Spell is considered one of the weakest options.
What the fuck are you on about?
I'm for real. I'm for real. If you go online, if you check the
It actually is
Metamagic
considered one of the
option,
weaker ones.
So
People like Twin Spell and like that stuff.
now here's the bad part, Paris.
Mhm.
You need to include some sort of machine or something to control this, because as you get the crystal on your chest and you feel how you can now use your own wisdom, that +4 to empower the damage of your spells, thanks to empowered spell. It also seems to harm you greatly. You feel that your own power hurting you all the time, and you lose 4 sanity
Oh
Oh,
my.
damn.
because it doesn't go away.
Mm-hmm. I'm at 8 sanity.
Ooh, well, good thing we gained some sanity.
You can use your cornucopia to make yourself 10 as well.
She looks at you worried and she says,
It's as I feared. You don't have a body prepared for such magic. You did not inherit this. You did not adapt to it. You must find a way to allow your body to accept this power.
Make an arc reactor.
I'm going to. I need to find some sort of stone that can hold it.
All right.
What did I see? What did I see with my 25 Arcana?
You saw that Paris, in her stupor, in her vision, she was plucking at the strings of the plexus, just like the Dragonborn did, as if she was controlled by the Dragonborn. But rather, it was the opposite. It was Paris basically reliving the Dragonborn's memories. And
And
what she did was basically, instead of just grabbing them, like they are like some sort of conduit of power that you can just use at your own will. She instead just intertwined her fingers around them and began plucking them like musical strings.
what do I see now that is bothering her?
That kind of 25. All
Because
right. Well,
Mm.
this energy it still emanates from within her. It was always there, and you can tell that this is probably the same for all of you. It's still power that is within you, but with her ability that she has now learned with meta magic, she basically allows herself to bring it out. But upon doing so, she's caused a lot of harm to her own body. She's made this crystallized energy materialize on her skin, and she needs to control it or suffer the consequences. Okay, well, basically, what I'm trying to portray here is a nerf to meta magic that I have created that you do not yet know because you haven't used it yet.
Who did not know?
you hate me so much. You see.
All right,
Look,
so
online, Sapto spell is considered weak. I don't know why I'm so hateful.
well, Paris, do you wish to perhaps take a moment, a breather for your character, see she like rests on one of those pillows, and maybe because I'm sure that probably you may want to do another deal with her, perhaps I don't know actually.
Yeah, Paris
Um,
takes a step
but
back.
you could like let somebody else have it a turn and then come back if you want.
Yeah, no. Paris definitely takes a step back and she pulls out her little engineer's like her tinkering kit, and she's just starting to think of how she can, in some way, minimize this pain she's feeling.
All right, outstanding. Now, Tavish or Aegon, who wants to go next, or do we roll initiative?
Oh, we can roll initiative.
Travis is not going.
Oh, okay. All
Okay.
right.
Then, if you know what I want, then do you have it? Because I think you know what I want, Val, and I'm mentally like Jedi messaging you.
she her warm demeanor
Cookies?
swifts real quick when when she turns to Aegon. She goes back to be full height. But that's not a way. You get that somewhere else, my friend.
Oh, god damn it! I thought she was
Um,
like super magic.
so she like gets back to her full height by basically making her back straight again, and she looks at you with like a strong demeanor, with stern even, as she says,
Ah, yes. So many like you, even of your own race and country, have been in this tent in the past, all asking for the same. And yet granting it to them has cost me more trouble than it is worth. But still, I shall not turn back. Oh, I forgot to say, that was the first deal, right, Paris?
Yes, first deal.
That we've made. And whenever the deal was made, you realize, all of you, how she extends her arms, and she like almost like she's waiting for something to happen. And you see and hear the scales of her skin crackle
Ew.
As she grows bigger.
as her wings grow bigger.
Oh.
Oh, she's trying to become a dragon.
So now she says,
But I'm not one to turn a deal away, and I shall never do so. Tell me, Sir Aegon Payne, born of the well of a race by giants,
How does she know?
what
What could one like you desire from me?
That I do not know, honestly.
You do not know.
No, I've never come across you or heard of the tales of what you grant.
Do not think of what I grant. Think of what you could have. What could this world keep away from you? What could life have waiting for you that you decide to have now?
I'll be so honest, I have no fucking clue. Maybe it's because I'm sick and I don't like really
Maybe does he, does
invest.
he want a
You
way
can come
to
back later.
opponents?
Okay, I
Like
then
you could think in
okay. I
general.
have nothing. I just
That's
turn
what
back and I move.
What was Paris? What was that?
I'm saying you could think like sort of abstractly, like does he want the ability to best all opponents, to see
I'm
everyone?
not gonna I'm not gonna like cheat in that way. If it was like a spell or it was like a feat or something like that, then yeah. So
You
I don't really care. That's just progressing my character. But if it's like, oh, you're gonna 100% win the next fight, no.
Oh, but
you could also
like that.
consult your patron.
You should.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
You should. I said that a while ago. You should.
Yeah,
do
she did.
I didn't hear that. I'm
You
sorry.
realize, uh, Tavish has a subclass, right? Tavish has a well magic. Does anybody else have a subclass?
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
just learned to write books. I haven't got anything else. What do you want from
He's
me?
a nerd.
And I have no books to copy from and no money to pay for it. What do you want from me, man? There's not even a scroll to copy here.
Oh, do we not?
Everybody's in illiterate.
Do we
in this
not have
country.
that the scroll of identify in this one?
No,
Oh shoot.
you wish.
You have a pipe of identify.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it costs once a pop, and I have to also answer a puzzle that you will increase the difficulty over time because fuck Galturi and Najim and everybody else that I'm playing. You scammer.
I'm a scammer.
Excuse me?
I have one idea that might work. I don't
Ooh.
actually know if it will, but I'll try it.
Also,
He does know.
Do not worry about the subclass though, Demon Blood Sorcerer. That one, you can I will not give you with a deal. You have to actually, befriend her.
Oh, I'm not asking
what?
for that one.
No, I'm just saying if you guys are interested at all.
Oh. I have come across those with the power of a genie. Would you happen to have I'm basically asking for Genie Warlock, I'll be honest. Do you have any examples of this that I can learn from?
Okay. She says, genies. I am compared to them often, and yet I do not hold their power. But I do, however, know where you might find one. One that may guide you towards what you seek and what you need to convince them.
And what would be the price of this deal?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That is interesting. I just realized.
Huh?
1 second, I need to check on the rules of this thing.
I thought you were gonna say check on my plumbing.
Gonna get something cool.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is gonna like work or what the
Oh,
price is gonna be
you
because
gained the
it
spell
is technically
Wish.
What do you-
less, but also more.
What do you want to get? Sorry.
I was asking about basically where I can learn from a genie because I'm trying to get Genie Warlock eventually. So I'm trying to get the subclass unlocked now for later, or I might even take it now. Honestly, it's kind of good.
Genie Warlock? I didn't know that thing.
But what subclass do you want to be? Because you're packing up a lot of things, mate.
I know, but a lot of them I'm only taking one ability.
I mean,
basically.
I heard you wanting to take Hexblade, Genie Blade, Raging.
No,
in
Hexblade, I'm
several
only taking
thousand
one
different
thing.
times.
Yes, but
Like,
now,
you know,
the thing is, I'm not taking. Okay, the full subclass I'm taking, I'm not decided yet, but a lot of these I'm taking one ability as if it's a class feature. For example, Hexblade's Curse, I'm only taking the very first ability and probably nothing else until unless I want something else like at level 14 or something, but I'm not thinking that far ahead.
Okay. Well, it is not needed for you guys to take a subclass. I mean, the only limitation is that you can only get one.
Yeah.
So, she's going to offer you a prize. What prize would I offer you? That is something I had not been really prepared for. Let me think.
I mean, what were you prepared for? I have no idea.
You do not know.
Exactly.
Didn't know what we would ask.
She's like, you
She
must.
asked me a lot. She asked me a lot for what I
Your
wanted.
name?
So.
That's what I was just thinking. I was just
Your
muttering to myself.
virginity.
They asked
Oh,
you
she's
that.
gonna ask for you to bear to have her bear a child.
That's
No.
it.
Maybe.
Orc
Maybe.
Dragonborn. Oh my gosh, Paris
I
is gonna
mean,
be so happy to be the auntie of that kid. She's just
Oh my
all
god.
my favorite races in one being.
can you imagine?
You realize I'm also half
Uh,
human, right? I don't think you like humans that
Oh
much.
yeah, no, you're
uh,
right. Most of my favorite races in one being.
part human,
I
part
mean,
orc,
human is like the
and
glue
part
to make everything work,
dragonborn.
right?
Right, to make it all look like normal. Otherwise, you get
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
but maybe he's going to pass the orc gene instead of the human gene, so it will
That
be
would
half
actually be
orc,
very
half
likely, Galthurian,
dragonborn.
Oh.
for specific reasons I have not yet told you.
Whoa!
Uh,
Oh, that's so.
oh, uh,
You do not know.
are you half orc? Are you half human on the top part of your body and orc on the bottom part of your body? That's
Oh.
No,
what you
that's
mean?
incorrect.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Look
she's
at
going to speak now.
that's what you say.
She's going to
And
say, how do I phrase it?
You'll have to phrase it really well, I'll be honest.
phrase these.
He's not.
Nuts.
Okay, so she closes her eyes and she sees something behind her scaly eyelids that interests her. She says,
My, it would seem you already have packed.
she bows to someone behind you, but you look behind you and you see nobody.
So you found everyone?
He's
Tavish,
bowing to Galthurian.
Tavish pointed at himself. He's like, me?
But it would seem you have not given her your all. From my pacts, rarely I find direct benefit, and this will be no different. In exchange for the knowledge you seek, the knowledge to find and acquire, the knowledge of a genie pact, I ask that you, in turn, offer yourself fully to the Archdemon.
Hmm.
If this is done, I shall have a leverage. And whenever I commune with her, I shall have something to bargain with. I see this as rather useful, for I know the conflict that awaits you. Demons rising in power will soon be troublesome for all, and to be in the side of one so powerful, I can tell and see the benefits behind this with ease. So you shall offer yourself to love, and to do such a thing, you must find someone, not now, but in the future, someone who loves you truly and sincerely,
and the beast.
unbound by magic or trickery. You shall have the reward now. But if you fail to deliver the love of this person to your patron, then the punishment will be far greater than the power I offer.
And how would offering the love of someone who loves me work? What would happen to them?
They would forget you. They would love you no longer.
Then no, I cannot take this deal.
There is little else that a love of demon can feed from than pure unbridled love. She
Well,
seems to think she really wants this deal. She really wants love's support. She thinks of alternatives. What other price could I offer?
it's pretty unlikely. A lot part of it because I would have to do like give up the equal packs and have full packs, which I don't like.
It's, I mean,
So
it is love. Don't you trust love?
yeah, yeah, but in the end, I'd rather not be forced.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's part of it is the principle of the matter, you know.
Yes.
Wait, what if you never felt? Oh wait, you have to fall in love, or the curse is like going to consume you. I was like, what if you just never fall in love?
No, it's someone else has to fall in love with me, and then they'll forget it completely.
Oh my gosh, see, that's
Or
rough.
someone that loves you. It doesn't have to be carnal love. It could be
I
fraternal
know, but
love,
that's still bad.
just
familial love.
just
The
hire
worst
It could
one,
be
right?
friend.
Like
It
this
could
is the
be
worst
the
person
love
for
of your
me.
friends.
yeah, or
Yeah, and then one of you forgets me, and then the party breaks up.
mm,
I'm
We
good.
just don't care about you anymore.
Hmm.
It's just too
If my
complicated for me.
price, if my price is too high, then why do you say we instead have a gamble?
Oh,
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 let's go
gamble.
gambling.
you're DeLorean. You guys love that, I think, right? Am I
No,
remembering that?
no,
No,
we like fighting.
betting, betting on
What is
fights.
fighting if not a gamble with your life?
True.
So, she says, I'll offer you, I'll offer you a prize, and you will offer another. Then I offer you an alternative, and you will offer another. Four possible outcomes. Then we shall gamble. But whichever turns out to be, we shall have to both accept.
And what would this gamble entail?
And she pulls out a little pyramid from beneath her clothes. It's a dice in the shape of a pyramid with four heads with four sides.
So it's a D4.
Yes.
Woo! We're playing
um,
D&D.
We're playing D&D in D&D.
Yo.
The first prize I offer you would be the soul of another. A soul not taken by you.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what that means.
Offer a soul, I guess.
The soul for a soul. She's trying to.
Well, you can.
They stole someone else took.
Lady thinks she's Thanos.
He's offering me a soul as one of the things, and that I
No,
don't know.
Give it
the
an
prize
soul.
It's
is
saying that
you give her a soul that someone else took.
Mm.
now
So-
you can offer. Now you can offer you can offer an alternative, and it can be anything. You can say that she has to give you something even.
I'll be honest, I am. Okay, so what she's offered is that I have to give her the soul of someone else killed, and how the fuck do I get a soul?
Okay, one. She said that you're going to gamble, so you're going to roll which of these four will happen. Only one will happen. And she said the number one that I have designed is that you need to get me a soul. A soul can be gotten from anything that has one with a soul extractor, which is not that hard to come by.
Maybe the shady dealer in the town here has one. And yeah, you can whenever you extract it, you get an item that is an actual gem. It is set upon the extractor on your skin because the extractor sets on your skin like a tattoo, basically, that you can remove whenever you want.
It
Souls are
was used
usually used in
before.
enchantment. Yeah, they usually used in enchantment. They change they give it additional properties to the enchantment and also lower the DC of the enchantment. So it's usually very useful to have an extractor on you. Now, as per this soul, however, you cannot be the one to extract it. Somebody else has to have gotten it, and you have to then give it to her.
So that's hers, and then you give a counter offer,
And
right?
then the alternative, you give me the knowledge of the genie and the
No, no, no.
means to to
Sorry,
it.
no, no, no. All of this is what happens in exchange for you getting the genie. You could, you could get two things here if you got lucky.
Oh, the fuck do I want?
Oh, maybe the totem barbarian thing.
That's
You can
I don't think
you
that's
can
good.
offer you can offer and ask for anything.
Okay, I
It's a
want money and
default.
all of my stats. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know what she can offer is the issue because the stuff that I want, I don't know if she can give. Like I messaged Val about one thing and she can't.
She cannot give you that one. No.
Yeah, that's
Just
What about
ask if I can
is
give
there
it to you.
anything you would
oh,
like or a weapon you would like that you know?
well. I
Oh,
have two weapons right now. I have two
I
weapons.
just had an idea.
You
Is
could
this French shake? Is this French shake?
you could ask for stuff friendship.
You can ask her to join you in the caravan. Hmm?
Oh my gosh, bring her with. No, oh, do we?
Oh, do I? It would be
Oh,
really
Go
funny.
go go lateral thinking instead of thinking about abilities and objects. Think something else that your character or someone else might like to have. I don't know.
Okay.
You maybe want an advantage
Okay, she joins us.
in the
Okay,
duel.
this option is
So,
she joins us.
Okay. Okay, this joins us. So, well, I'm gonna lose track, so I'm gonna say it. One is a soul.
Soul, and
This
then two
is
is
to
friendship.
join. Oh shit. The third one is hers. He's going to say,
A lifelong debt might suffice.
What?
she's going to say, how much would be enough? She's going to say,
A daily spending of 5 silver to my account, forevermore.
Daily? I can't make that much.
Oh my
oh,
goodness.
Daily is a lot. Like holy fuck.
all right,
it's 15 gold a month.
Let's hope it's not that one then.
ooh.
that. What is your counter offer for the fourth?
Uh, I I I have an
You
argument about that one because I don't know if that's like a deal breaker for me because if we get that one, I'm cooked for the rest of the campaign.
then you just say no to the deal, right?
Like
But
I'll
what
be
about
I'm broke now, Val, and you expect me to like make enough to not be broke with a 5 silver spending every day.
This is D&D. You can do anything.
Okay. I'll, how about instead of forever, for only for a certain amount of time, where 5 silver for the rest of my life is an astronomical amount.
Then, if we change mine, we change yours. I shall join you, but only for as long as I want to.
Mm.
As long as okay, but if you join us for a short amount of time, you'll have to repay
It's
us in some
haggling.
way.
It's haggling.
It is haggling, yes.
Good. 1 year. If I shall leave earlier than that, I shall pay 1 platinum.
Ooh.
Per month.
Is a platinum just 10 gold?
Yeah.
Isn't that how much I pay her in like a month? Or less?
Well, We said that how much? What was your counter offer for the money thingy for the debt? For you to pay
Uh,
one or something? What was it?
okay, basically it's not forever and less amount,
Unless what?
less a smaller amount of money.
Ah, well, he's going to say that instead of forever, it's going to be perhaps for a year. Yeah.
Same amount of time, and if she leaves, I don't have to pay anymore because obviously she left the campaign.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And 1 silver a day,
What
which
do
is
you
still
mean?
a lot.
Ah, 1 silver a day.
That is still 3 gold a month.
Persuasion.
Uh,
It's
oh,
36 gold.
it is still like a lot, and she only has to like her staying makes her a profit of 26 gold.
Okay, persuasion.
Oh, I almost rolled perception. My bad. I can't read.
You look at her offer. You look at it intently.
Oh,
All right. 1 silver per day
no.
for a year.
Hmm.
And now my final option. What does anyone else have any ideas?
Uh, um,
I cannot say.
I have an idea. Um, you could ask her to cure the water in River Lorry, like untaint it.
Ooh, would she be able to do that? Would I use a deal for that in character? I don't think so. That
Hmm.
wouldn't come to my head, honestly.
Hmm.
Plus, that's like skipping a bunch of content, probably. So, I don't know if Val would agree to that.
I agree with everything, dude. This character is always very popular in the previous campaign for a reason. No limits. If she can give it to you, she will.
I want you to make my ability to rage, to hone my anger, even more powerful.
What the fuck? Let me check.
Rage
And
plus.
I mean, she's definitely not giving it to you herself, but she might be able to tell you where to get it.
I know that's what I was thinking.
Hmm. Hmm.
That would be like the totem barbarian, wouldn't it?
It would be any sort of rage upgrade, honestly. Like even the thing we talked about has a rage upgrade.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh.
I don't think there's anything. I just don't.
Oh,
Nothing she can give you is the problem.
Hmm.
hmm.
Think of something else.
I shall try to think of something else.
Are you sure you're not gonna wanna do any deals with Maze?
Does
You don't
anyone
wanna
else
know
want
where
to do the deal while I
you,
think of ideas?
It is
no, no, no.
hard.
We're gonna finish your
I,
first, because I'm gonna get lost. But I'm just saying that maybe Tavish wants to consider in the meantime what he has. If he wants.
I don't want to. I don't want to tell you an idea. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What? What if I roll a D100 and then you tell me if I get a certain number? Did you?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have
Oh.
to think about that yourself.
Come on. What was your counter offer
That's
again?
for
It was the rage thing, but I'm currently thinking of a final one. I'm very sorry.
It's all good.
Uh,
Let's think of one now.
I'm looking through my character sheet for anything I can like think of. Uh,
You mean
think
money?
out of the character sheet
Just
and
give me money.
abilities. Think out of that.
okay.
You can ask for her wings. Maybe you can get the maybe gain the ability to fly. That would be really useful in combat, wouldn't it?
That would be rather useful. Uh, fuck. I'm so sorry, Val. If I wasn't sick, I would have such an easier time with this.
Well, how about this? How
What if
about
what if
you?
what if you made me lucky?
Oh,
Oh.
make you lucky, huh? Ha 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 ha.
Oh.
If not, you can say your how about this idea, which is fine. I interrupted you, which was stupid of me.
Lucky is a lot.
It is a lot. That's why I don't think I'm gonna do
Lucky would be like the genie warlock thing, like the actual thing you're trading for.
Oh, well, yeah, fair. That's fine then.
That's
It's
too
okay.
much.
And what was your? How about that idea? I could listen to that.
I mean, you could just tell her the last chance. The last thing is you just give it to me for free.
Oh,
Mm.
Oh,
that's so good, bro. Why didn't we need to
wait.
remember that?
What? Isn't that the entire thing where I roll once and then whatever I get, and then genie warlock also?
So basically, if you roll a 1, you have to get her soul, and you get the genie thing. The second one is she joins you, and you get the genie thing. And the third one is she also joins you just so that she can collect the money, and you give her a silver a day, forever. No, not for a year, and you get the genie thing. And the fourth, it's not decided.
Free. You get the genie thing.
But that's already something I'm getting, and I'm just giving up the option to get something.
No, you're
That's
just
correct.
taking away the option of a
I mean,
price. 'Cause
that
you
also
might
puts that also puts you in her favor. You know, you're getting her to like you.
Mm.
You don't
How
want to piss
about we
off
use
the
this
person you're
one
asking to.
Okay, how about we use this one to cancel out one of the others?
Ooh.
Ooh.
What if I use it to?
Interesting.
What if I use it to cancel? Well, the soul thing is kind of bad in character. I don't think you guys would like it either. So
So
even
you
though it,
cancel yours and you cancel mine. Is that what you say?
sorry,
So it
He
would
would
just be a 1d2,
he
just this one or this
he
one.
cancel one
Yeah,
that he doesn't
basically.
like or something.
Do you want to do that?
Potentially, yeah, because I don't think any characters here would be okay with the soul thing.
So yeah.
Although Galtharian might.
You overestimate your friends greatly.
I will extract at the moment I have a soul extractor. I will extract soul left and right for enchanting.
Okay.
What are you
How about
talking about, man?
okay, I'll use since Galthar. Okay, you know what Galtharian's right. I'll use it to cancel out the death one.
Oh, okay, motherfucker. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. 1d20. No, 1d2.
24, no?
That's so good. That was
Sorry,
It's a
no, it's
nice
1d2.
bit.
Oh,
awesome.
okay.
That's so good.
Do you want to do it or do I do it?
Oh, you do it. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna mess it up somehow. Trust me.
All right, so we do this one, but this one doesn't count. You know, just to bait, just to fucking trigger
This
you.
is a test. This is a test. Thank you. Well, actually, no, that was the good one.
And this is the real one.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Ooh.
Soul extractor thing, I guess.
Okay, okay.
all right. Well, you owe me a soul. You shake hands. You throw the little pyramid onto the table, and it lands on a 1. And as such, she smiles. A soul you owe me, one not extracted for by you. But then she smiles deeper. You, in plural.
Hmm. Do I consider myself with you guys still?
What do you mean?
I mean,
What the fuck up?
well,
She was
if
talking
you
to
get
all
if
of
you get to
you.
if you get to choose that, I get to choose it as well, right?
No.
Well, yes.
That is what it's called semantics, if you have already accepted. And I have
Wow.
done the debating once more.
Ah, I've been tricked.
You've been changing the pack.
And Val
halfway
literally said
through.
you can get a soul extractor right outside.
Yeah, but none of you can be the one to extract this soul.
Has to be someone
Okay, but
else.
if you're using you as a plural, how far does it go? Does it mean everyone in the world and then I'm cooked?
No, it's you, the
Well,
ones that
you
are
know,
present.
but you didn't say you all.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You guys, it's still plural.
But no, but using you without you guys or an extension
that-
of
you
it?
no, no, no.
guys.
I can say you do it while talking to a group. It still works.
No, but it's also the individual mainly.
Mainly, don't even. This is
No,
semantics,
no.
and you have been debated.
I will argue the semantics till the fucking cows come home, okay? My bad.
You may do it while you look for a soul that you didn't get yourself.
Okay, fine.
So, is there anything else to say?
But she joined us anyways, because that would be cool.
That you
the
have
way,
to convince me some other
I
way.
will I will tell you one option. One of the options you could have put is I want you to give Tavish whatever he asks, for example.
Oh, for
Oh.
free. That's interesting.
No, that's a little bit late, because I already did it.
A little bit
Yeah, but I didn't
Okay.
tell you because you have to do your choices. That's why I say think
That's
outside the box.
fine. That's
Uh,
fine, Eldarin.
Najim wanted to let you play because he's played a lot.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
All right. Well, let us continue. Towers, did you want to, or did you not want to do any dealings?
No, unless she tries to convince you further, I'm not
Oh,
gonna.
she does, of course. When she's done with Hagen, she looks at Tavish and she says, "And the one I was looking towards the most, you."
Paris frowns from her position on the couch, by the way.
She was looking forward more for Tavish than from Paris.
That's so rude.
She says, "Long ago, I made a deal. In a different world, in a different life. I remember it vividly. He was small, only a halfling. He was a madman. No one could understand him. But deep within him there was great wisdom. He saw his fate, and he understood that he was never to be free from it. And he preferred to let himself go, to go his own way, to be free one last time, to go against his own destiny. The man whose name you carry, and that your family inherited, the Finnegan. He once was like me. He once traveled through worlds, but no longer, as he took one of his own arrows and stabbed it in his own neck. His one last act of freedom, knowing not even the ones that controlled him could stop him from doing whatever he wished.
Mm.
This I give you freely, as a gift.
Oh.
But I have much more to offer you. Things you would wish to know more than anything. But I foresee that it's two things you should want. Things I already know, and I am ready to sell. One is about your father, the other is about your mother. Which one do you wish to bargain for?
Before you go further, you better be clearer to my countrymen here than what you just pulled on Aegon.
Persuasion, Mr. Fister. Or intimidation.
I give advantage because I'm like
Oh no,
staring at her like, don't you do that again.
I use persuasion. After all, my house is his noble. It's the noble house that should protect him, so I have to be protective.
Sorry.
Nice.
Hell yeah, dude. I give inspiration for protecting your countrymen. I like
Hey,
that.
cheers, mate.
Thank you.
The duty of a noble.
All right, she says, very well. I assure you, the information I hold is something you desire to know. Moreover, piercing through time, I can tell you both of these truths, for they are the truth, will allow you to prevent them from occurring. Although I should tell you, no matter how much you try, whichever you pick, the other one you will never know until it's too late.
Mm. Damn. Can she roll persuasion?
Oh, what? Oh, no, that is not a thing. I do not
Oh.
roll against players.
Okay.
What? Why not?
I never
You
do.
can roll your own like
Oh,
sanity.
You could just
using-
set the DC and then you roll.
Yeah, I was
You,
gonna.
you have okay. Basically, whenever you guys try to persuade each other, you don't roll either. That's because we're supposed to use not okay. Dices are supposed to replace the things we cannot create ourselves. Like we can
Okay,
create
that's
our voices.
fair.
We
That's
can
fair,
create
yeah.
our own concepts.
Okay. Hmm.
So you have to hear my voice, hear my words, and decide
Okay.
from what you hear.
And what was it again that you said you were gonna give me for free?
I did already. I told you about your
Oh.
past, a little tad bit.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and I don't know if you didn't pick up on it. Maybe Najim, no, Najim. Well, yeah, I guess Najim. Probably Arthurian did pick up on it because as a player, he probably has heard that before, the things I've said earlier.
Mm.
But I have just revealed something to you that is pretty interesting and rather important. But you
He
cannot
gave up
realize
his
because
destiny.
you lack context.
Yeah.
Context.
Context, yes.
But Gathurian, the player, has that context. So perhaps he has realized something about this lady that is super important.
Yeah, but I cannot know in character, so
Yes, that's correct.
He's
That's why I
lived two
trusted you.
lives. He's from the previous world.
Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, no. That's more Dova's interest.
He'll get here. Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll get here one day.
Because Dova's gonna ask about lichdom to her, I bet.
I just realized that I have events here for both Dova and Basash. I cannot wait for you guys to do.
Ooh.
The Beastmaster is made for the other campaign, I swear.
Dova's probably gonna ask for lichdom.
Oh shit.
to be honest, in the other campaign, Bashaz, since he's not an Ali kid and he's technically the pet of Thilo, they will do. Oh, I'm his pet. Sorry.
That is amazing. What a wonderful idea.
I already planned it. I'm sorry, I'm his pet. I'm not an Ali kid. What the fuck are you talking about? This is the papers legally. Fuck
Oh
you.
shit. Okay, guys, I actually have to go. I'm sorry. I just realized the time.
Oh,
yeah.
Well-
So what we're gonna do is you're gonna think about your thing, Tavish, for next
Yeah.
week, okay?
Okay.
Oh, are we playing Sunday? I don't think I can actually. I think it's too
Oh.
much. What do you guys think? If you guys really all want to, then I do it. But unless you tell me that you're super
I'm
ready
super
for it.
wanting to.
Well, you know I really want to every day.
Same.
Personally, as a player, I'm sorry guys, but he has to prepare Saturday and then
Yeah,
Sunday
that's
he
true.
has sessions
Yeah,
back to back.
that's a
Because
lot.
he should
The
have
thing-
morning, and then he has the like 3 hours later he has to do the Sunday campaign.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the main thing is of why I didn't say
And
the
then
same
prepare for
thing is
Monday.
that we have both the group fight and the individual, which we have to get through. So I'm pretty sure the next like 2 weeks is gonna be just that, considering how long we take every session.
We'll just do
No,
the.
no, it's just that
Yeah.
We'll just do the
I
Monday
mean,
one then.
he's wasting the entirety of the weekend because he has to prepare.
You know,
Tomorrow,
yeah, you're
Guys,
right. You're right.
I think
Sunday.
I think we can just stick to this
Yeah,
week.
you
Only
know what?
haven't had
Monday,
Friday,
better.
and
Yeah,
then Monday,
let's do
Friday
Monday,
from now on,
Friday.
if you guys don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. As long as we start
Paris,
exactly
you
at
didn't say
7.
anything though, Paris. What do you think?
Oh, I did say my mic really isn't working. I don't know why. Yeah, no, chill. That sounds great.
All right.
But yeah,
wonderful.
Val, if
So what are we
Val and
doing in the
everyone
end?
else, by the way, this is for Monday sessions. We have to start exactly on the session start time, or I will
Which
have
is
to
8,
leave
right?
early.
It's 8, right?
8 your time, yes.
Would it be better to start earlier, like maybe 7:30 or something?
I'm
That's
completely.
fine with me, but that is 6:30 a.m. for me. It's
Okay,
fine
no,
with me.
let's
but
do sharp 8. Let's do sharp 8, and we have to be
Sharp 8.
super punctual, guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
because
so how are we doing
I-
for Sunday? Is a yes or no?
No,
Because I
it's a
don't
no,
really-
it's a no. Let's do Monday next.
Okay.
Okay.
yeah,
Alright,
'cause
guys.
Mondays, the second the session ends, I have a class, and I have to be there that very moment.
Oh my
So I-
gosh. Yeah.
So I have to like leave the session 5 minutes, 10 minutes early just to get there in time.
It's all right. It's
All right. Well,
It'll-
thank you
it'll
so much
be
for coming, guys. I do have to go, and I really enjoyed this
Bye-bye.
event. I can't believe that I have resurrected her, and she's come back to be part of the module as well. She's a character I really like.
I
Thank you so
can't
much for
believe you
allowing me
baited
to
me,
enjoy her.
Val.
Well, thank you so much for allowing me to
I
play her
already know
again.
what I'm gonna do, Val. I already know my plan.
All right.
Exciting.
Well, just saying, you are getting the genie thing before you give her the soul. You're getting it next session, the first thing.
Oh yeah, I was wait. Okay, I had two things
And-
that I was gonna do. One,
you're
if
gonna-
she never
and you-
gave it to me, I was gonna be like, "Oh, you broke our pact." Unfortunately, that means I don't have to get you a soul, and goodbye.
Oh, well, he's gonna give you your first thing, and also, you're gonna laugh at how you're supposed to get.
It's gonna be. Oh well, hopefully, I do
Oh.
need laughter in my life right now.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming, and I'll be seeing you
I'll
guys.
see
Bye-bye.
you Saturday.
Bye, bye, guys.
And then everyone
Oh.
died. The end.
By the way, I know exactly